Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. Today we're going to be playing Sister Location 5 Nights at Freddy's. And, yes, we start a little bit late. No, I'm not feeling the absolute greatest. And I did get some kind of cring news, but that's okay. We're gonna push through it, okay? Because a wise man once said, "What the Sigma?" And that's pretty much it. So, yeah. Yep. That's what he said. It is what it is, right, guys? It is what it is.
Freddy's Fazbear is more important than anything ever.
Wait, what?
Freddy's Fazbear is more important than anything ever.
True. I mean, who needs people, right? Who needs
food and water?
Who needs
air
food,
when
water,
you have Freddy's Fazbear?
friends and family and love, and who needs any of that? That's
Freddy
just
5 Bears.
Yeah, that's just pointless stuff. It's none of it really matters. I mean, come on. Oh, okay, well, whatever. All right. Anyhow, let me post that, I guess. Okay. Enough fooling around. Let's do this. Yes, we are finally live. I'm sorry for being late, Ben. Okay.
This is unforgivable.
In 3, 2, 1. Let us do this. So, the lore. Let's begin. Episode 4, Sister Vocation. The two brothers, Michael and Evan Afton, survive their vivid nightmares of the animatronics and bite of 83. The same nightmares that their little brother, Evan 2.0, likely had. The brothers awake with the new reminders and newfound questions. What happened to their sister Elizabeth Afton? Who was that man in the animatronic suit at Fazbear Frights? Where is their dad? Will he come back with the milk? The brothers search desperately for answers, but have no answers to be had. Until they check the old answering machine. A now dated voicemail was left from their father addressed to the boys. He tells them many things, but the most important, William Afton tells them, go to your our old family home. Find my secret facility. Find the animatronic baby. She is part of our family. And finally, put her back together. Do not let me down. Will the boys find this hidden Freddy's location that is apparently located below their old childhood home, which they had for some reason no idea about? And will they succeed in saving their alleged sister? Find out now.
Now that's a story.
Let's go.
There's no doubting
Stream
what
has started.
on a technical level.
The story begins.
Oh, I guess I should probably stream this to you first.
There's no doubting what you've achieved on a technical level.
Wait,
these are clearly state-of-the-art. There are just certain design choices that were made for these robots that we don't fully understand. We were hoping that you could shed some light on those.
She could dance.
She can dance.
She can sing.
She can sing.
She can throw
She's
that
equipped
ass back
built-in
with
helium
maximum
tech,
velocity.
inflating balloons right at her fingertips.
Damn, really?
She can take songs.
Julie.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
I designed her with unfathomable dumpy physics.
I designed her with unfathomable grip. I mean, look at those hands. She got crazy grip strength.
That's a grip of 87.
Yeah, she's got that Baki grip, bro. She's got that Baki grip.
Damn, Gregory, she got that grip of 87.
Yep. Grip of 87. No doubt about it. Let's see. Okay. Let us begin. Wait, hold on.
There's no escaping, Vanilla. Turn to the
Is that too loud or is that fine, guys?
Let's see.
Here, I'll probably turn it down a little bit with my mixer. Let's see.
It's probably too loud. I'm listening to the stream.
Because I don't need it that loud, I don't think. I mean, I always have Peak to help me with, wait. Yeah. I always have Peak to help me hear, because I'm an elderly, senile man who needs help hearing. Alright. 60? No. Hello, Chris. I shit in my pant. Oh my god, bruh. I hope Evan don't shit on his pant.
I've been pretty good about it recently.
Okie
I was doing it for a long time, but, you know, we haven't needed to resort to that for a while.
Real?
Be sure to bring that donator text down a bit.
Oh.
So it's not in the way of the, well, actually, now that I think
Well, I don't
about
think
it,
there's anything
it
it will.
Yeah, there's no hour or not, yeah, just keep
Yeah,
it in the corner.
that's why I
Yeah.
moved it up, actually, is
Yeah.
because I figured it wouldn't.
Because it just says that at the beginning and there's no hour.
Yeah.
It just says the line number.
Okay, and then... I don't think you guys can hear, I don't think you guys can hear Google, right? So I can play like a Sister Occasion song. I mean, it'd be cool if I could, like, without getting copyrighted, but that's just life. Of course, I don't have Peak listening to it because he will have an aneurysm having to listen to it for 5 hours straight. I usually stop listening to a song like after like 2 hours because I get a headache, but
This is my supreme aneurysm.
that's alright. Now, let's begin. Enough messing around. Begin.
I'm not messing around. Are you messing around?
No.
Welcome to the
Evan?
first day of your exciting new career.
Are you ready?
You were approached at a job fair, read our ad and
Slouching.
bolts and hairpins.
You remember
Or if this
that
is the result of
voicemail,
a
right?
dare, We welcome you.
I sure
will be your
do.
personal guide to help you get
We're on a
started.
mission.
I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's
A
Robotics
mission
and
for
Unit Repair System.
a
You
giant
can call me Handy.
20-foot
Your
baby.
new career promises
Yes,
challenge,
we have
intrigue,
to
and endless janitorial
save her.
opportunities. Please
She,
enter your name as seen above the
Yes.
keypad. This
Hey.
cannot be changed later, so please be careful.
Hey.
Alright. But yeah, we have to save her, which
Go
was
on, buddy,
apparently
put your name in.
Elizabeth.
Go
but
on. Go on, put your name in.
alright. You go ahead and put yours first.
Okay. Yeah.
E. Alright, you got it, I think.
V.
Okay.
A.
And then
L.
Evan.
You had some trouble with the
Oh,
keypad.
okay.
No, I did that right.
Type, and I
Yeah.
will auto-correct it for
Yeah,
you.
you got it.
One moment.
I got it. Watch.
Oh.
See? Starts with a name. I was right.
Wait, you ever question why my name is on that? With a name tag that says Mike? Why would it need to be there?
Because, it's greeting you. You're its favorite handler.
But then it's asking you to type in your name.
Why did that text just hover in front of our faces? That was crazy.
True, but
some white text just hovered in the air in front of our faces and then it went away.
I'm kind of questioning
why. When was
why.
the last time we did math?
Like, almost like, I don't know. I'm genuinely like wondering why Mike's name would need to be there, and then they ask, why would my name need to be there?
Allow me to fill this somewhat.
And he has
No time to think. No time
Our
to
dad
think.
has
You gotta crawl.
cameras there.
Massive success, and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set. No pun intended.
They found a dead body in here once.
Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented
Give
out
yourself
for private
whiplash.
parties during the day.
Getting
It's your
really
job to
scared.
get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning.
Evan, don't fucking shit in here, man. Evan, stop shitting in the vent, bro. We can't. Oh my god, it smells so bad. Holy shit.
Bad in here.
Oh my god, you're gonna attract animatronics, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
This reminds me of that time we were in school and I went to the bathroom and threw a fart bomb in the vent.
Between the two front showrooms.
What is wrong with you?
Let's get started with your daily tasks.
Thank God we're out of that fart trap.
This is the Ballora Gallery party room.
You nasty man.
Let's turn on the light and see if Ballora is on stage.
Stupid dog, you make me look bad.
Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your left.
I'm out to play.
Look at these beautiful faces.
Uh-oh. It looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing. Let's give her some motivation.
It looks like Kaya is not in her spot.
To administer a controlled shot.
You need to zap Hassan's
Let's
dog.
zap her. That should be fun. Go on. Give her a little zap.
Hassan's dog is out of her spot.
She deserves it.
Looks like
That
she
bitch
needs a
deserves it.
controlled shock. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
Let's check the light again.
Look, Kaya's in her spot now.
Worked.
Excellent. Ballora is feeling like her old self again and will be ready to perform again tomorrow. Now view the window to your right. This is the Funtime Auditorium, where Funtime Foxy encourages kids to play and share. Try the light. Let's see what Funtime Foxy is up to.
Fozzie. Dude.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Let's motivate Kaya, Hassan's dog, with a controlled shock. I saw that face again.
Blanco, you're changing.
This kind of looked like Biddy Babs, but yeah, you're changing.
Blanco, you're changing.
You're changing. It won't be shocking her again.
It's not fair.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Foxy, I've had enough.
Okay. Not here.
Let's try another controlled shot. Harder shirt, Foxy.
Wow.
Oh.
Looks like
It
Funtime
worked.
Wow.
We just needed to
It
shock
worked.
Kaya twice.
In front of you is another
Man,
face.
I love this
Crawl through it to reach
Hassan
the
teaching
surface gallery
simulator.
control module.
Oh, yes. Go faster with W and shift.
Crawl.
Like, you know, because we could die.
Go faster. You should be able to die in these vents, but you can't.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be scary poopier if you could die in here.
Evan, can we discuss how your thoughts on the nightmare that we had?
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Yeah, that was a weird multiplayer nightmare. Tell you what.
Yeah, but you're not upset at me at all for basically killing our little brother.
No, I mean, he got all the attention because he was like me, but again,
glass is Circus
that
Baby's
made me
auditorium.
mad.
Let's check
And I think he low-key kind of deserved it.
Bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You were one of the kids that helped me throw him up there. I completely forgot.
Yeah.
So we were both guilty, and that's why we both had that dream.
Yeah.
That makes
Let's
sense.
encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
Well, bro
Baby.
should have just shook it off, you
Show
know?
me what's up, baby.
After having his skull crushed, he should have just, like, said, light work. No reaction.
Light work, no reaction.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Ooh, okay, let's cut a little bit of kick. Ooh.
Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, that one's got a little kick.
Let's try another
Baby.
controlled shock.
Well, it seems Kaya hasn't gone to her
Daddy's
spot.
getting angry.
So let's
You-
shock
you
her a
come
third
back
time.
here. Zali's done speaking.
No! It seems Kaya won't listen.
Bad dog, spit it
And
out.
it's time to send her to Gaza in Israel.
Send her to
Great
Israel.
job, Circus Baby.
Great
You
job.
knew we
Kaya
were-
finally went back to her
That
spot.
concludes your
And
Deploy
you
the
will be
baby.
charged with animal
We
abuse.
don't want you to leave overwhelmed. Otherwise, you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Otherwise, you might become a Hassan fan,
Man.
and that would be worse than death.
Blanco, you're changing. Be careful.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the toilet.
Be careful, SpongeBob.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
I got
No,
to take a
please.
shit.
Please. Please. Don't go after me. Please
Careful,
don't go after me.
SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Please.
Shut the
Careful,
fuck up,
SpongeBob.
Patrick.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Shut up, Patrick.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this time.
Someone's having a tantrum.
I don't think it's time.
I don't give a fuck.
I think this is it for us. I think
don't-
we're gonna die.
We're taking it as slow as possible because we don't fear
Just-
shit.
I just wanted you to know, Evan, that I've always loved you.
I love you too. I don't really love Evan too, if I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
Evan 2.0 is kind of cring. Especially because he, like, tried to kill us at the first
I miss
location. but-
Elise Bella.
True, but Evan 2.0 tried to kill us in the first and second
Tried to kill
locations like a
Elise.
cring boy.
2.0 through Beth. Through Beth and the baby's stomach.
I'm sorry, but it seems the clap of Evan's ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I'm trying to get through the FNAF
Trying to
sister
get to the
location
vent,
event,
it's just-
but the clap of Evan's ass cheeks keeps alerting the animatronics.
Listen, I'm trying my best.
Thank God we made it out of there. That wouldn't have turned out good if his ass cheeks kept clapping back and forth like that against the metal.
while we were stuck in the vent.
One has to wonder how it was so loud and clanky, but that's okay.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, his ass just has it just has like metal feedback, I guess. Yeah.
Count, I tell you that it is.
The baby isn't mine. It's
The baby isn't mine.
And the baby
it's Dylone's across the street.
You treat me like
What?
shit.
I never cheated on you. Oh, yeah, right. The baby looks half black.
You need to be part of your son's life.
It's the story of my life. This is our father,
Well, then
and
at
he's
least pay
talking
your
about
child
me.
support, you
Oh
deadbeat.
my god.
Will Vlad and his
The baby isn't mine.
And I'm sorry to say, guys, but the black went all the way on my second lower
How's that
half.
fucking popcorn? You like that shit, don't you?
The black went to my lower half, guys. I'm sorry.
You just have, like, dark legs.
And a giant.
Welcome back for another night of
That's
intellectual
awesome.
stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes.
Oh yeah, I do
Committed
that
to
a
creating
lot.
Unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now.
I get tired of
Using
my
the
own
keypad
voice.
below, please select a new companion voice.
All right,
For
Evan,
now, press
don't
1.
mess this
For
one
female,
up.
Press 2.
Don't mess
For
this
text
one up,
only,
okay?
Press 3. For other options, press 4.
I think you should try
Hold on.
a W.
It says do numbers. There are no numbers.
It's okay, do W.
Okay. Wait.
Trust me, I know the trick. I know the trick.
Alright.
It
Do
seems
W.
that you had some trouble
Yeah,
with
okay.
the keypad.
I know it.
I
You
see
clicked
what
it?
you were trying to type, and
Yeah.
I will
Alright,
autocorrect
alright,
it for
let's see.
you. Thank you for choosing
I know the trick.
Angsty Teen.
Oh, yep.
And there we have it.
There. Yep. That's
Now
exactly
it's
what we.
perfect.
All right. Okay. Rick and Morty time, guys. Rick and Morty. So, is that really our sister?
I wonder if that's the case. That would be
She,
so cool. She's like 8 feet tall. She could probably crush a living human person.
She's
with her hand.
really let the weight get to her, huh?
Yeah.
You can click on those buttons. I didn't know that. Those buttons make noises.
I'm
Weird.
gonna tell her to. I'm
Elevator
gonna
stopped.
find her.
See
I'm
that?
gonna find her. I'm gonna say eat a salad, and she's
now
gonna crush my
whatever.
skull into
Stay
a
here if you
little
want.
pile of bones with her heel. And it's gonna
Hey,
be
yo.
awesome.
I hope you're not gooning to those thoughts.
I just said my skull would be crushed into a pile of bones.
Uh-huh. With her thighs? Yeah, right.
With her heel.
Well, that's not any better. You
She's like 1,000
deviant.
pounds.
Funny
You
story. A
deviant.
dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but
Oh my god!
sorry.
Oh, oh my god! Oh man!
I can't express.
Oh man! Oh
That's
man,
it.
that's a good one. That's a good one. Wow. That one was good.
That one
That wow.
was exceptional.
Funny story? Someone died here. Yeah, wow.
We found a
Okay,
dead
let's start with
body.
your nightly chores.
Yup.
You should check
Wow.
on Laura and make sure she's on her stage, but
Guys,
whatever.
I think
We found a dead body. Yup.
there's someone hanging right there.
Yup.
Hi, get back to your
Why she
Laura
spot.
has better things to do. Let's zap.
Let's zap her.
That should be
Yeah,
fun.
that should be fun.
Glumco, you're changing.
Let's zap her. Those look like the, Great. 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 Great.
Communicating.
Great. Great.
Great.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's
Okay,
ready
that
for
was
showtime
that was
tomorrow.
wonderful.
I guess 4 is fine. Foxy.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Great.
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 There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default
Oh, you
settings
think?
have been restored.
Oh,
Please
no more
proceed
angsty
through the
teen?
vent ahead of you to Circus
Great.
Baby's auditorium.
No more angsty
We should
teen?
always
Oh,
talk like that.
man.
Great.
True, but no more angsty teen.
Time to pitter patter. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter
No
patter,
more
pitter patter,
angsty
pitter
teen.
patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Oh my god.
That's us.
We're going.
Pitter patter,
We're
pitter
going.
patter, pitter patter, pitter
We're
patter.
going. We're going.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Circus Baby
Stop
had a
clapping your
busy
ass
day today.
cheeks.
Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
It's hitting the thing. It's
He's pulling his ass out. We gotta check on Circus Baby.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
We aren't playing hide and seek. Get your bitch ass out of here or we will kill you. It looks
try
like
another
Baby
controlled
won't be
shock.
listening to us. Let's zap her with Zeus's might and
Zap her.
strike the fear of God into her soul. That seems to have not
There
worked.
seems to be
Let's
a
try it
power
again.
malfunction
Wait,
that is
wait, wait.
affecting our ability to properly
Quiet on,
motivate
quiet
Baby.
on. I know
Please
what to
stand
do.
by while I reboot the system. I will be offline momentarily during this process.
Yeah,
Various
that
other
works.
systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent
Yeah, I
locks,
bet you want
and
to come out now,
oxygen.
don't you?
Yeah, it's working.
Commencing system restart.
It's a mating call.
Oh.
I don't know about that one.
Motion trigger.
That one should have stayed in the drafts.
Funtime auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Uh-oh.
Blower gallery
Uh-oh.
maintenance vent opened.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got tattletale.
Uh-oh.
I don't recognize you. You are new.
Hello. You're
I
talking
can
to
see
us
your
now.
balls.
Scenario. However,
They're girthy.
it's a
They
strange
look
thing
so
to
heavy.
to come here.
You should weigh them
I'm
down.
curious what events would lead a person
I have a
willing
scale.
to spend
Weigh
their
them right now.
lives in a place like this.
We gotta measure.
Place them
Maybe
on your
curiosity.
friend's shoulder.
Maybe
He
Hoist
will
them.
bear the load for you.
there is a space under the desk. Someone before
Now
you
someone's
has to
talking
enter
my
the
kind of
place
style
and work
now.
for him.
On his shoulder.
You will be safe there.
Yeah,
Just try not to make eye contact.
exactly.
It will be over soon. They will lose
Try not to
interest.
make eye contact while your balls are on their shoulder.
And assert
It will
dominance.
be very awkward when your balls are on their shoulder and you look them
The
dead in
baby
the
guys
eye.
open the door. They're like, "What the fuck is
To
going on
assert
in
dominance, it's best not to. Just have your balls resting on them.
I see someone inside.
It will be better, and they will leave.
Balls are hanging out.
I'm
here?
scared.
What are we gonna do?"
Bro, your fat ass is too fat for us, bro. Nah, I don't mean the clap. I mean, you're taking up too much space. Though your clapping is gonna attract them even more, although they definitely know we're here already.
Inside.
So it's just
You gotta stick your finger out.
good.
You gotta stick your finger out.
Juicy! That's what they're thinking right now.
You gotta play whack-a-mole with them by sticking your finger out the holes and seeing if they can bite it off.
Okay, let me try. Nah, they haven't. No. Oh, fuck. They got me.
Don't get stung. Don't get stung now.
Well, no, they bit me, like you said.
Be careful. What are these goobers do? You're a goober. Goober. No, you can't come in here. This is my safe space.
I am the danger.
I am the one who knocks.
Stack.
Baby says.
You know what would happen to me if Michael Afton, and his brother Evan Afton disappeared? A business as big as the NASDAQ goes belly up.
I see this happening.
As big as a listing on the NASDAQ could go belly up, okay? We've worked at 1, 2, three locations, and now 4 locations as of today.
Oh yeah.
That you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery.
He will tell you to pull your cock out. Do not pull your cock out. If you pull your cock out, you will die. Ballora will gobble it down, and you will die of blood loss.
Ballora will track your scent.
Damn! I didn't know she was like that. I didn't know she was a freak like that. Really? It's true. She's freaky.
Old people Willie must have had some sick doubts in mind designing.
She can hear your balls.
Be still.
She can hear the clap of your balls.
It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually.
Similar to when she said
Please return to the primary control module.
Okay. Wow. This, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
This is gonna turn out great.
Oh no.
Wow.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your
You
right
will now
to
be
reach
required
the
to
breaker
throw
room.
that shit
It
back
is
at
recommended
maximum
that
velocity.
you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora.
Oh.
I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance.
Alright.
But then he goes and enables himself later while you're in the middle of
Scheiße. You wanna help me figure this one out?
Why don't I get some water first?
Okay, go get some water.
Get some
It seems Kaya isn't in her spot. Time to go on a communist rant and make her go back. If she doesn't listen, zap her with the force of Zeus. Oh, it seems the dog has moved 1 centimeter from her spot. Now, it's time to strike the fear of God into her soul. We're waiting for him to get his water, I guess. Look at those masks. Look at that mask. Why does it sound like a... I don't know. It sounds like a crying from like a baby, but like it dies halfway. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a baby, which I guess is kind of fitting for The fact that Ennard is gonna take the mask, baby. It's not just baby, but yeah. That's not that sound, but it's more like it's like it kind of sounds like a whelp from a baby. All right, ready?
I'm ready for not Freddy.
I'm gonna need your help.
I'm ready for a big bad bitch. Oh yeah.
Tell me when to stop.
No. Turn to the right a bit more so I can see the door. There you go. My volume a bit more. Okay, start walking. Stop.
Oh my God.
Walk. Stop. Walk.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Stop.
Oh gosh.
And walk. Stop.
Oh shit.
Hello. Hello, beautiful.
You almost got us.
Walk. Stop. Walk. Stop. Walk. Stop. Walk. Or crawl, rather. Stop. Go.
Motion trigger breaker room.
You may now interface with the
Oh
breaker
no,
control
this
box.
shit is actually a little bit
This
scary.
interface may disrupt nearby electronics.
I remember the
If
last
you feel you
2
are in
times I've done
danger,
this, I
feel
never
free to
died from him.
disconnect the interface
Here I
temporarily until it
come.
is safe to
I've
return.
never died from him on stream, but I feel like I'm gonna break that record and I'm gonna die this time, but yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna die this time, you know?
Well, this one is a lot less complicated than the help wanted one. You still were able to do the help wanted one, so.
Well, the help wanted one was easy as shit, because all I had to do was just cheat by holding the thing. I mean, seriously, there's no way I could have died in the help wanted one.
I mean, this is kind of the same. You just kind of spam it, but it's like.
Well, it's a little different. You're not able to
guess.
do it and stop them at the same time, but I would.
No.
But It says danger level 1. Is it even possible for him to kill you like this?
Just sitting there now. He has to get close to you.
So why is it even like danger level 1? Like it's like a taking a battery, kind of like in the first games and stuff.
I don't know. It's like the danger level goes higher when you have the monitor up.
Okay, so what am I doing?
So you have to repair all of the modules. There's like a camera at the bottom. There's like a bar.
Do I have to play the audio first? I don't know why. Oh.
Yeah, left side. So I normally do like 20% at a time, and then I get him to go back, and then I I do another 20%. It shows you like the percent of completion of each task. So I just do like 20% of a task, and then go back. And then I push him back if I need to.
Seems like he's still there.
Yep, he's still there. Doing a whole one at a time is a little too much.
I think I've always done that. Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, you don't do that.
To be fair, I got out of it and already played it.
20%, not the entire thing.
Yeah, well, I've always beaten it, and I mean, granted, I don't remember how I beat it without ever dying, but
through the Ballora gallery using the
just told you how I used to do
reach the breaker room. It is
yeah, but 20 is too conservative.
And reach the other side
that's like chicken shit in it. That's chicken.
It's consistent. It's consistent. You just do 20, break it down, push him back, do another 20, push him back. You say that's like pussy shit, but you were spamming it the entire help wanted run without even like thinking or using any brain thought. So don't call my
that was because it was easy. I wasn't chicken shitting it. Literally, I was gaming it. It was easy.
That's like 3 times more chicken shit than doing 20% than going back to use it.
I'm saying 20%. I don't remember doing 20%.
You can do more, just 20%
I remember
is safe.
Doing like way more. Like I remember doing at least like 70%.
Like I think if you're speedrunning, you could do like a lot more and like get away with it. But like back when I played, like back on mobile, like I always did just like 20% then pushing it back. It was safe. It just always worked.
But
you can do more if you want to. I'm trying to help you.
I remember. I just have to look back at my old one.
60% and then push him back. I don't care.
I'm not saying I'm being a badass. I'm just saying. I remember doing it at like 100 even. I remember like completing 1.5 even. I remember like speeding through it that time. Like I went fucking crazy. Anyhow, let me know when she
stop. Go. Stop. Go.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Yeah, I can't find the old archive stream, but I remember doing a shit ton. I remember doing like 1.5.
Go. Stop.
If you take too long, could the biddy babs get you?
No. The biddy babs aren't in this. That's a help wanted thing. Go.
I just say that because I've never gone slow enough for that to happen.
Stop. Good. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Go.
Motion
Yeah, I remember
trigger,
doing a
breaker
shit
room.
ton at a
You may
time.
now interface with the breaker
And
control
I'd never
box.
died to him before.
Using the interface
I
may
did this.
disrupt nearby
I
electronics.
beat this
If you
twice.
feel you are in danger, feel free to
2 different
disconnect the
streams.
interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
And I remember like not dying ever. And I remember doing like a 1.5. Like I was doing a lot. Like, but I guess I'll just do what you did. But I remember doing a lot at a
You
time.
can probably do like 40 and be fine, but because I can hear him moving. The render isn't changing, but I can hear like shuffling noises, so I don't know what the correlation is.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Alright. You can do more.
Everything is okay.
Ooh.
Let's go back to sleep. Down. I think it was just a mouse.
Oh my gosh.
Nope, no one is here.
Holy shit.
Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
God.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Maybe it's easier on console?
Go back to your stage.
I wouldn't know.
It's okay.
Maybe that's why I never died. I'm not saying this is like hard as fuck, but like this seems harder. Like you gotta take it slower.
Yeah.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Traveler, I did one at a time and then I got killed.
Calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope, no one is here.
Bro,
Bedtime.
he's not moving. You see that?
Yeah.
The fuck?
There he is. He's back.
I don't think he's supposed to be there, is he?
Yeah, that's the furthest back he can go.
Not there? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I tried to do it one at a time before, but then I just got my ass whooped.
Spam the space at the same time. Traveler, you can't. You can't use the audio while you're doing the tasks.
What the fuck? He's not going back. He's not going back. He fucking hates me.
Alright, he went back. But not all the way back.
Peek, what's happening? Peek, oh my god, why is he taking so long to go back?
Traveler, I don't think that was literally ever a thing. Like, even upon release, I don't think that was ever a thing. I beat the game like right after it came out on mobile.
I mean, you could do it at the same time on Help Wanted 2 and the Roblox thing, but yeah, no. Yeah, on Xbox, this thing used to be a lot easier, though. I feel like you could get away with a lot more and just basically do the entire one in one go. This wasn't this hard. I'm sure I have the stream somewhere, but I remember literally just speeding through it, like just one at a time, bam, one at a time. Like, I remember I was speeding through it so much, I was doing 150%. That's how much. I was doing 150%.
I love the lighting in this part of, like, the sparks just flickering and you barely get to see him.
Yeah, is he back now?
Yeah, he's back.
He's back?
Yep. Oh, good.
What the fuck? So the music gives him a movement opportunity and he's able to move from anywhere, basically?
I have literally no idea how it works.
Well, because I just played it and he moved closer to me. So
I think he was like already queued to move. I know like the least about Sister Location, like over all of the games.
Yeah, this shit used to be so easy on console. Literally, it was zero threat to me. Like, I'd do 150% like it was nothing. And now I have to fucking do fractions of a, like, this is insane, dude. I didn't know PC was built like that. These mobile ports really be nerfing the game, huh? Go back, demon. Go back.
power of Christ compels you.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Go back, demon. Whoa. Wait, what? It's like he's like, did you see that?
He jumped forward and then went back immediately.
And he did that twice. The fuck? The hell, man? Oh, there's spam in my kick chat. Ooh, that was risky. Okay. Shit.
Go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep.
Go back. Go back.
Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
What the f-
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
He's right there.
He's pulling his cock out.
Holy shit, that was the closest he's been.
No one is here.
Yeah.
And I was trying to go down quicker, but it wouldn't let me.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Great job. This completes your tasks
Holy
for the
crap.
night. Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Okay. Do I need your help on this again?
No.
Okay. Alright, let me know.
You literally just crawl, like, all the way across. You can't die in this part.
Can't die?
No. Ballora will be like, is someone there? But, like, you can't die here.
You really can't die?
You can't die here, and then there's a scripted death in night 4, I believe. Or no, it's night 3.
Isn't there a
Night
run
3,
button?
Not here, I don't think.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, okay.
Remember she said don't run or they'll
And
kill
then she
you?
goes, perhaps not. Perhaps not. I hear someone running across my room, but I'm just gonna ignore it. So there's no death there, and then there's a scripted death at the end of night 3, and that's how you end up in the Springlock suit.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of
Yes.
love lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress. Can
The
they be
baby isn't
reconciled?
mine.
Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
There, the baby isn't mine.
The baby, isn't mine.
They had trouble
The
catching
You
baby's...
treat me like shit.
The baby's, you know what, is approximately 5 inches bigger than mine. I have a micro penis. It can't possibly be.
I have a useless little clit.
You work the graveyard shift at the
It is
Freddy taco.
practically a vagina. Look at it,
Oh,
Clara.
the humanity.
Look.
When will the heart break?
Oh, the humanity.
These two ships passing
Oh,
into
the
night
humanity.
rekindle their long
Will
lost
Vlad
love.
prove that the
Tune in
baby isn't
tomorrow
his?
to find
Or will
out.
he have a micro penis for no reason? Find out now. Poor Vlad. He is a micro, and he has to,
Vlad.
and he has to take care of a kid.
Didn't you make her do
Man.
me?
You think if you did, you wouldn't have to, you know?
Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new
Why
career,
can't I
where you get
play
to
with
really
her?
Ask yourself, what am I
That's
doing
not
with
a
my life?
toy.
What would my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again?
That's from my
Will I ever
We
see my
understand
family
the
again?
stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible. We offer contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices. Using the keypad
named
below,
Elizabeth
please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer.
That reminds me of
car.
Wait, which one?
Car. C-A-R. I want to hear...
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad.
Yep.
I see what you were trying to
We
type,
got it.
and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
I knew it.
Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your
Thank
descent.
you. We're getting paid so fucking well.
I love getting paid minimum wage. I mean, if you think about it, minimum wage is what many of the grades were paid originally.
Room for one more.
When you realize Michael is likely a 30-year-old man who
These bongos
is
sound
getting
like,
paid at minimum wage.
These bongos sound like me crawling through the vents.
Alright, 911. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah,
there's
my
giant
friend
robots
here,
in our house.
you know, my brother, he keeps clapping his bongos, and it's... I kind of feel like it's sexual harassment, you know? Can you handle it? Yes, of course. We'll be sending one William Afton there straight away. Alright, okay. Thank you. Alright. Okay, our father is coming to kill you.
Due to unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows,
let's
your
go.
nightly
We get a
duties will
dad
require
again.
you to perform maintenance that you may
Although,
or may not
we
be
gotta
skilled
die
in.
to have
Danny!
It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow
who are
6
you
to 8
supposed
weeks
to
for
be?
recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the
cock a
parking
carrot
service
cake.
room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to
true
perform
Super
the
Saiyan.
procedure yourself. Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
Hello, Ballora. Show me what you slanging with.
Great. It looks like everything is
What
as it
could have
should be in the
possibly
lower
happened?
gallery. Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering. Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
Uh-oh, the clap of our ass cheeks are gonna work the animatronics again. Now I can clap with one hand. You guys want to hear my clap with one hand? That was one hand.
I cannot hear that shit at all. That was
because
dead
I have
silence.
my thing off.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
It was just 5 seconds of silence. Alright, that was my
I'm sure
one
you
hand.
can hear it. Like, oh, fine. Since you gotta make me do it. Oh, fuck. Never mind. It won't let me. Okay, well. Like I was telling you, Sister Occasion will not let me move my mouse outside of the game. That's incredible. It's not like I will need to ever move my mouse to the other screen or anything.
Sister Location is famous for mouse problems. Infamous, I should say. What the hell are you doing in here, boy?
Did you know that I was on stage once?
Nope.
It wasn't for very long. Only one day.
The day I killed
What
your
a
sister.
wonderful day, though.
I bored her.
I was in a small room
She was
with
yummy.
balloons and a few tables.
Hey, yo, what?
No one sat
I
at the
I
tables.
gobbled and gurgled her
Children
up.
would run in and
I burped.
Some
For
had
I let
Pyrocynical
out a
fans,
large breath.
that would be
enjoyed
very
our
good.
songs.
They would be
Music
very happy to
was
hear that.
always coming from somewhere else.
Are you a Pyro
In the
fan?
hall.
That's
I would
disgusting.
always count
I
the
ate a
children.
plate of some fucking sausage gravy. It was so good.
I was always acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me. 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I was covered in glitter. I smelled like birthday cake. There were 2, then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special. Did you know that?
Nope.
I can make ice
nope.
cream.
Oh, what kind?
Although I only did it
Yeah,
once.
you special, alright.
There
You
were
only did it
4,
once.
Then 3, then 2, then 1.
Does that mean she,
Something
like,
happened
actually
when there
makes
was
the ice
song.
cream? Like, in
A
her?
little girl standing by
Ice cream.
herself.
There's cream in her.
I was no longer
Yeah.
myself.
But does she
And I
make the
started
ice cream?
singing.
Or does she just hand it off?
My stomach opened,
Oh,
and there was ice cream. I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
move, at least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
He just described killing our sister.
You know, that was an interesting story. That was,
Interesting. She
this
just
has been-
detailed the murder of our sister. We gotta kill
You know-
this bitch. Nah, we gotta kill
You
her,
know,
bro.
I wasn't expecting Vor, but
She vored our sister. Okay?
She vored
And
her
we
and
actually
she
liked our
her
sister,
and-
okay? We didn't like Evan 2.0, but we liked Elizabeth.
yeah, I don't know if I can get along with this baby bitch no more after she churned our sister into juices in her yummy tummy.
Yeah, she mixed it with the ice cream. Shit, yummy. That's bound to make Pyrocynical fans happy.
And mixed her with the cream in her tummy.
Yeah.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Oh god, I think I might need help with this
Unlike
one.
Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you
He
don't
said
bump
her
into
twice
anything.
at this point, but
However,
then, like,
use it as sparingly
I don't
as
know.
possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service.
Funtime Foxy's just mangled too with like the questioning of what the gender is.
Okay, how should I do
It's
this?
just it's fucking both. I don't know. You flash, and then you walk a little bit.
When
then
do I
you stop.
stop? Okay.
Right now,
Flash?
and then you flash, and then you walk a little bit more,
Stop?
and now you stop, and now you flash.
Oh my god!
Oh, lordy.
What do I do?
You wait. I heard footsteps. Flash.
Oh my god.
What's this boy doing?
I go now?
And now you flash.
Oh. Flash again?
And now you walk. And now you stop. And now you flash. And now you walk. And now you stop. And now you walk. And now you stop. I meant to say flash.
Oh shit.
Alright, wait a little bit. Flash. Walk. Stop it. Flash it.
Oh my god.
Hey. Flash. Stop. Flash. Walk. Stop. Flash. Go. Stop. Flash. Go. Stop. Flash. Go. Stop. Okay.
Motion trigger.
Oh,
parts
no.
in service.
Oh, yeah.
Great job reaching parts in service.
Oh,
It seems
no.
that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much
Not
easier.
this shit.
The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
His right cheek,
Is
not your.
right.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
Where? Where's the button?
Next to his right eye. I'm looking for it. Oh, up.
This?
No, up. It's. I said up. Same spot, but up. There you go.
Where?
Right there.
Right here?
Down. No, down. Down more. Up. Right there.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Where?
Up to the right. Right. Down. 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 There.
Oh. Oh god, that fucking jump scared me, you
Good
fucking
job.
bitch.
The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
Small button on the other side of the endoskeleton jaw?
But down. Left. Left.
This?
That. Yes.
Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
Alright,
Press the
hold
large
your
black
cursor in the
button
bottom right.
beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power
Now
module.
just sit there. Okay, now start to move it up just a bit. Just until you can barely see Bon Bon. Now a little bit to the left. Very, very slowly. We want him on the outer side of the flash until he comes all the way up. Down more, down more. Don't
What am I touching?
To the right, to the right, to the right.
What
to
am
the
I
right.
touching?
You press his button. Down. 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 To the left. Now you want to hit his button. Quick.
Fuck.
Okay, just do that same process.
Man, I'm just gonna fucking press this fucking...
No, you can't do that. Patience, you absolutely will not be
Press
able to
the
do it
large
if you do
black
that.
button
You'll run out of
beneath
time,
Bonnie's bow tie
and he'll
to
kill you.
release the power module.
Just sit in the bottom right. Sit in the bottom right.
I'm not
You
gonna
have
be
to
able
wait for him
do
to...
this.
You just have to wait. Alright, now go back. Very slowly.
I don't think you have to do this. I think this is just an exploit to make sure you get it every time.
That's how I've literally seen every single person do it.
I mean, I know he didn't do it, and I remember doing this once before as well.
He says it's all the way up. Just go over there. Because he sits there for a bit once he's fully out, so you literally have to wait for him
Press
to be
the
all the way
large
out.
black button.
That's
beneath
just how
Bonnie's
you do
bow
it.
tie to release the power module.
You're gonna die if you don't sit in one spot.
Whatever, man. It's whatever.
Like
we'll
we're
die
literally
and
just
then-
gonna. All right. If that's how you want to do it. You see what I mean? Like, the more you look around, he just goes back. Like, you literally can't do it unless you wait for him to fully come out. Because that's the only way that it'll give you time to actually press this button.
auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important
Why the
to
fuck
keep
is
the
Wendy's
room
closing
dark.
300 locations?
I wasn't even walking anymore. I hadn't walked for like 3 seconds.
Funtime auditorium maintenance vent.
Wendy's got me fucked up. I hope they don't close the one
Unlike
closest to
Ballora,
us.
Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this
I
reason,
love Wendy's,
it's
man.
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
What? I wasn't even moving anymore. That's stupid, dude.
Funtime auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion
Man, I should have
activated.
watched my old playthrough
For
and
this
just
reason,
cheated.
it's important to keep
Just
the room
watch
dark,
my old playthrough
as to
and
not
remember how I did
accidentally
everything.
Activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed
4 for
forward
4
to reach
isn't
the parts and
$4.
service room.
Yeah, come on down and get the 4 for 6. That is very sad. Why would sales rapidly decline? Wendy's is like fucking awesome. Well, why would people not be eating Wendy's? Well, why would Wendy's sales be rapidly declining and yet like places like Arby's are still staying afloat? Who the fuck is eating at Arby's? I'm not even talking about the food. Like, I've never had a bad experience with Arby's. I just don't know how, like, that nobody's talking about Arby's. The only, like, thing I ever hear that's positive about Arby's is their commercials. And yet, Wendy's sales are rapidly declining. I walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Great. Now locate the button. Great. Now
I've never
carefully
had Long
locate
John
and press
Silver's.
the button next to Freddy's right eye. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Where is it
Yeah,
again?
that is above his nose.
This?
Yep. Yeah, I don't.
Good
That was
job.
ballsy
Face
for them to
plates
do a
should now
fucking
be
Krabby
open.
Patty meal.
Locate and press the small button
I
on
don't
the
know how
other
you
side of
even,
Freddy's
like-
endoskeleton jaw.
Why would they even let them do that? It's like you're besmirching the idea
Excellent.
of
The chest cavity should
fucking
now be open.
Krabby Patty
Remove the
by
power
letting
module
Wendy's
from the
do
chest
it.
cavity.
Like Wendy's is good, but you don't need to be making Krabby Patties at Wendy's.
I'll follow your strategy, although I think my mouse sensitivity is a little too high, maybe.
It's okay. Well, here's the deal. So, the reason you wait in one spot, it doesn't matter like what part of the screen you're looking at. You just have to sit somewhere until Bon Bon comes all the way out, because only when he's all the way out will he give you time to actually press his button. There's a buffer between when you move over to him and when he leaves. If you don't let him come all the way out, the second you try to go over to him, he just leaves instantly. And he doesn't give you time to press his button. That's why you have to wait. That's why I was saying that.
Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
You
Press
can look
the
wherever
large
you want,
black
just as
button
long as you
beneath
give him
Bonnie's
time
bow
to
tie
actually
to release
fully
the power
come out.
module.
And you can watch him. You can, like, move your cursor over and, like, have him in, like, the darkest part of the flashlight and watch him until he stops moving. Because then you'll be able to see when he's done, yeah. So you see him rising, so now he's done, now you can go click it.
Great
There you
job.
go, perfect.
You've acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night. Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. And then this is scripted, so you can just run through it.
So, Evan, what would you like for dinner tonight?
I would like a Wendy's Krabby Patty. No, really, I'd like some Immortal and the Restless with some popcorn. That would be fucking bomb right now. Zaddy! Zaddy, please! I need this! My baby's kind of homeless. Oh yeah. Night 4, baby.
Well,
At least we're playing on the easier version of this night. It used to be harder.
Yeah, well, that's not really saying a lot, considering it was updated a week after release, but...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so... Most people didn't play the hardest version, but...
Oh yeah.
But yes, I am aware.
If I have a way to play the harder version, I would like to. It can't be that much worse.
So, I mean, this is already difficult, granted, but...
It's not that bad. You just have to be able to manage and, like, prioritize
I know how
the ones
it
that are
is,
worse.
but it's still a little difficult.
Try not to wiggle.
It's tense, is what it is.
I remember beating it as well, but it was still difficult.
I don't think it was ever used.
I think out of all of the 5, it's probably the hardest to get used to.
Too dangerous.
I think, like, once you got it, though, you got it. Like, once you get, like, deep into it, you kind of just already at it. Because you're like, you build up a rhythm.
You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It's because, dummy, this is the
Why is she being so mean to us all of a sudden?
That's because it, dummy. That's because you fucking idiot. I really want to kill Circus Baby now.
We really should kill
She void our little sister and she called us a dummy.
Yeah.
This is unforgivable. You know, voiding our sister was one thing, but calling us a dummy,
Yeah,
that was
you can
crossing
ruin
the line.
my life.
That was crossing the line.
Once you call me a dummy...
Every good thing. I wonder, though.
No, they can all be in the red. They're bound to be in the red by the time the night finishes.
Well, I know how it is, but it's basically just...
Like, you can't...
The red is to warn you, I'm aware,
You can't go about this night by winding them all the way around every single time. There's going to be a point where you just have to wind them a little
but
bit.
you're kind of... I know how fucked I'm
Like,
gonna
you
be.
know
I
how in
I've
FNAF 4 where
done
we
it,
just had
I
to, we
know.
couldn't get Foxy all the way back to the plushy state because we had other things to do, so we just kind of had to micromanage him and, like, push him back a little bit and then come back. That's kind of how, that's the approach you're going to have to take with this. You can't wind them all the way back all the time. You can start off doing that.
I've forgotten a lot of the game, but I haven't forgotten this. I have beat this game before, but I just forgot all the strategies in which I did it, but I do remember this.
Just all I can remember is just not winding the spring locks all the way. Just doing it a little bit and keeping it balanced and
Well, you can just try to keep
waiting
it
until
balanced.
don't shake as soon as you
you have to wait for them to get up all the way up the top.
because then you can check off more than one.
Yeah, I remember guiding him, telling him, "Oh, there's one right there, shake it now," and then like, "Oh, shake it now." I remember telling him.
Ooh la la.
Granted, I'm
close
sure
and
he could have done
personal.
it himself, but it was just a collaborative thing. What's going on with my eyesight?
to do over time. Do
Baby, you
know
got
what
dick
that
breath.
is?
Get that shit away from me.
How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe?
Wait, we're gonna play make-believe.
Pretend to be one way when you are really
This might be the
other.
best night of my life.
It's very important.
Baby, that's what I do every day.
But Laura never learns.
Baby, I'm the make-believe king.
They think there is
Oh,
something
yeah.
wrong on the inside.
I pretended for my entire life that I actually liked Evan too.
Matters
Real.
is knowing how to pretend.
Look how she's just roasting Bora, like, just fucking talking shit about her, just, you know. That's what I'm gonna do to Toy Chica.
Oh yeah.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I'll
He's
open
doing
the
tricks on
backside
her.
for you.
Find you on the
That way they
cameras.
can fuck your ass.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Uh-oh.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
My heart rate and my breathing, but
Why
not
do
the
I shake?
process of me winding them. I think it's A and D.
A and D?
Yeah, like you alternate between them.
Up and down?
A and D.
Oh, side and, okay. Sides. Oh shit.
Our heartbeat and our breathing are making them come loose, but not the process of us winding them. We can do that just fine. It's because we're using our eagle eyes to, I don't even know. We're psychic manipulating them to turn. Telepathically is the word I was looking for.
Oh,
I
you
love
little
the way
bitch.
they just crawl into the suit. They're keeping us warm. And there's so many of them just crawling into here.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Keep going, keep going. Don't let it be the end.
Oh no, I'm dead. He's got me. Damn.
Die.
Oh, good first attempt.
Yeah.
I don't know how far I was. Probably a good, like,
I don't know how long it lasts.
probably a good minute or two. I know it's really long. It's longer than you would think sitting there.
Sister location.
Like, it's a good couple minutes.
For length.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
And the night is 3 minutes long.
Yeah.
Now all you have
Sorry,
to
I have
do
my mouse at
is
max
wait.
now, so it should be fine.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your
Yeah, I
breathing
had
and
it at
heartbeat are
3,
causing
now I
them
have
to
it at
come
4,
loose.
so.
You don't want them to get
The clapping of your cheeks is causing them to come loose.
You can talk. I mean, I'm just honing in on it.
Yeah.
There's no danger in sounds or nothing on this.
How many of them are there? They just keep crawling into us.
Fuck! I didn't see how fast the top ones were going down. Holy crap. Wow, they speed up. They really speed up.
I'll open the faceplate.
I recommend you shut the fuck up.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
I recommend
all
you.
you have to do is wait.
Alright, shut up.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Two in like one little bit is crazy.
What is Blaze Pizza? I've never heard of this.
Never heard of Blaze Pizza?
I've never once heard of Blaze Pizza. Is it good?
Never tried it, but I do know what it is. Wow, that thing took 2 shakes. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Does F2 still work?
I would imagine so, but you can just keep going.
Yeah, I don't want to. It took more shakes than it should have. It took 3 shakes. That's not how much it's supposed to take, so I'm kind of fucked.
Sometimes they just take more.
Sometimes a run is doomed and you should just restart. That is my point. Yeah. Does F2 work? I'm not gonna like leave the game or nothing. Right? No, man. Yes, I know failing is inevitable, but I was saying I messed up. I fucked up the shake. That's why I was asking that. Normally it takes 2 shakes. I did like 3 or 4 just to get one off.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
That was far too much. That was like half a bar for all of them.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Although if you did do F2, it might do like the entire cutscene, so I don't know.
I wish this game had a pause button. I don't know why. The PC versions just don't.
I mean, they were just never intended to. It's supposed to be like that's part of the challenge of like the games is you have to do it all in one go.
Well, I mean, a pause button doesn't really determine like that. It's not like there's gonna be a save button or anything.
It definitely does. It definitely does. Not being able to like pause and take a break and having to just like do the whole thing, that like severely affects how difficult it is, and I think that's just what he wanted.
I've done both. I don't really agree. I'd say it's just as stressful because most people don't really like.
Yeah, that's true.
Pause
something
over
being more
and
stressful
over.
makes it more difficult. If you like were just able to pause and like collect your breath on like doing something that was challenging, it wouldn't be nearly as hard.
Yeah, stress makes something more difficult. But I'm saying that a pause button, I don't think it causes that much.
I just don't care about the pause button. I like that you have to do it.
Stress, but
it
like
makes it more climactic.
Yeah, but creators and streamers do this, so it's like I don't think a pause button determines stress that much. I think it's just like a quality of life thing.
There's millions of other games that do have pause buttons, so.
Well, yeah, but they're not FNAF, so you don't go to Skyrim for the pause button. Pause button's like a basic mechanic of like every game.
At least the racing games have them. And then again, they're not like a survive the night style. They're more of like a exploration, like story driven type of
thing. Bro.
So it makes a lot more sense for them to have one.
Almost every game nowadays has a pause button.
FNAF games are like segmented, like.
FNAF is like the only game I know that doesn't.
It's a sit and survive like gameplay style. Like you want. Like, I think even before FNAF, like a sit and survive style type of game wouldn't have a pause button because that's like the entire point of it.
I suspect it originates from the fact that the first game was kind of built in such simple code that it could have been ran in a like browser. And I suspect that might be more so the reason. And then it just kind of became a design feature. Like, that's kind of what I suspect. I don't think it was like a conscious decision, because if it was that much to him, he wouldn't have allowed them to just add a pause button to all the games when they reported it, in my opinion. I feel like if it really did mean that much to him, he would have told them like, hey, don't do that. Holy shit, dude. It just started.
You're getting better at just like balancing them.
Dead. Holy shit. Yeah. Also, Pete, you do have to keep in mind when someone says something's hard, like you are a 1% of the FNAF community. Like, I know, like, it might not seem like that sometimes for like some of the games, because like you know, because you say like sister location, you're not like super knowledgeable of how everything works, but like you still are like 1%, like the 1% skill. And like, so when someone says something's hard, I mean
I haven't even 100% of the second game. I've only ever played the first one.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know, like this part is.
I beat all the other games like on my fucking iPad Mini as a kid. I don't have any experience.
Because, you know, like, this part is hard.
I just sweated the first game because I'm passionate about it.
Well, I'm just saying, this part is hard. Like, yeah, it's not as much as it used to be, but like that was a week after release.
I think it's the hardest night, and like out of the first 5, except like maybe the Secret Editor night. It's been so long since I played, so I don't know like how they compare, but.
It's so fuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
That was a lot of that to. Wait, what button throws?
Slash.
Slash?
It's a very random button.
What a weird button to make it.
Yeah,
what?
that's a super random button.
That's a weird button to make
the
it.
Children.
That's very inconvenient. That's like, okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna do this correctly anyways, but whatever.
Be careful.
I know I'm doing this wrong, by the way. It doesn't matter.
I don't know how to do it.
It doesn't matter at all.
I've done it once because I had to do it when I beat the game for the secret ending. Because you have to, like...
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter right now, because I already fucked up. I messed up in, like, the first seconds, so... As soon as that spawns, like, I need to, like, bolt it. Like, you need a lot of the time.
That way they can
And there's a
find you on
specific
the
strategy and
cameras.
everything, which I just
Now all
didn't
you
know,
have
so.
to do is wait. I'd recommend
Now, I think
that
I
you
can go
keep
back
the
to this when I'm
spring
ready
locks
for that,
wound up.
right?
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing
Pretty
them
sure.
to come
I think you
loose.
should be able to.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Low void.
Avoid.
Bro, he didn't go off! Oh my god, dude. You shouldn't have to shake that shit 4 times. I shook it 4 times, and it took 4 damn tries. Like, what? That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, Void. Yeah, today would be Saturday. Yeah, good for you. I hope that's super eventful.
That fucker took 4 tries. Right, like said they were going to stream this today. You know what day it is today?
They can find you on the
It
cameras.
might be Saturday.
Now all
Can't believe
Well,
it.
for some people it's Sunday.
is wait.
Some people
Oh, that's
it's still
right.
Saturday.
Recommend that you keep the
Here,
spring locks
on the
wound
other
up.
side.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I'm fucked. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, man. This is hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm not even getting close. That's the thing. I'm not even getting close.
I think you're getting
open
close.
the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now,
Ironically, it seemed like the time I was focusing on one at a time, it seemed like I was doing better than when I was spreading it out.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get
That's not how that works, Void.
Trust me.
Yeah, it's not
I think
based
it's
off of
either
3, it's
if
just
one
1.
of the minoritas reaches the top of the screen, or if one of them becomes fully unloose.
Yeah.
I just created a new word in that sentence, unloose. One of them becomes fully undone. Like they wind all the way around. I can't verify that though.
Yeah, there are indeed 2 people. It kind of shows it in the title and the thumbnail. And the description.
And the stream.
And, yes, the stream itself.
Yeah.
I'm so fucked. Yep. Fuck, man. Holy shit. Was that it? What was that? Like, fucking 2 minutes at most?
You had 40 seconds left.
Yeah, oh, fuck. Holy. I'm not even close. I don't think I'm gonna come close.
That way they can
I'll be lucky if
40 more seconds.
I'll be lucky if I can, in like an hour,
I'd recommend that
I'm able to shave down 20 seconds even. Holy.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Don't remember how it was on the console, but I'm willing to bet it was probably not as hard. Although I'm sure it was still hard.
I can imagine it being nerfed because of the difficulty of aiming, because you had to move the cursor with your joystick.
Yeah, but there's
Unless that was different in this night.
It wasn't like exactly as bad. I'm pretty sure I remember some sort of way that it made it a little easier.
That's not a thing in this game, Void.
Oh, you're a bitch. What I'm talking about, man. Fucking more than 2 shakes doesn't get him. That doesn't work.
Okay, Void. Let's entertain the idea that it does work. Well, what would be the point? We're doing a stream of us beating the game. There's no point in just skipping the night.
Exactly. Well, also keep in mind you're probably talking to a kid, so.
Maybe, but like my point stands.
Oh yeah, your point still stands. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sometimes people speak before they like.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm not gonna change my answer, but I understand that.
Damn, dude. Like, to beat that, like, you gotta be like, fucking, I don't know.
You had like 30 seconds left that time.
Oh. Well, never mind then. I haven't looked at a guide for this, so I don't exactly know.
Too bad you're using the blue cupcakes now.
I'm guessing the person talking a lot is Red. I'm Red. And the guy who sounds like Batman is Peak. Yeah, I'm assuming he's saying you sound like Batman, but yeah. Oh yeah, this is definitely a kid in our chat. I wonder who the person is that joined our
open the faceplates for you.
Discord, if they're anyone important at all.
Find you on the cameras.
I miss one of our first fans. Well, it wasn't one of my first fans, but one of my first Fnaf fans, at least. Elizabeth.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come.
Whose username is Elizabeth.
Yeah, I mean, granted, she's like 4 years older now, so
okay,
she could just join and have changed her name. I don't know how old she was at all, but like, I don't know. She could be in like middle school or even like, I don't know. Maybe middle school. Bro, why did that take 4 shakes? That's what I'm talking about, man. This shit took 4 shakes. Void, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about my old fan. I expressly said my old fan, Elizabeth.
Yeah, okay.
Well, obviously I wouldn't know who you...
Even I thought you were saying that because you were like, oh yeah, this is definitely a kid in our chat. I was like, bro.
I'm saying that, yeah, it's definitely a minor in our chat, which, yeah, I mean,
yeah, but...
Yeah, I was right.
So you weren't... Never mind.
No, I was not saying that that person was a kid, but yes, as a kid as in a minor, I'm sure, yeah. I was sure that they were a minor.
I got confused because you were talking both about Void and about the Elizabeth.
Yeah, I was saying Elizabeth was 4 years older, since you said the username is Elizabeth, and I was saying she could have changed her name because she's 4 years older now. And so, I don't know. I mean, because she could be in like middle school now, and I don't know, I guess edgy curse words. I don't know. Damn, dude. I mean, yeah, I would assume it would not be very,
Open the faceplates.
very comfortable.
I would die instantly because there's like 20 Minoritas like writhing and wriggling around inside the suit with you.
I would assume it would be pretty uncomfortable.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them
I think it's safe to assume that.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I mean, not even just the threat of death. It's an entire metal, like, frame that you're basically, like, standing in. Like, I can't imagine that's, you know, very pleasant to be pressed up against metal like that, so.
While Balora's blinking
Wow,
eye flashes at you.
That took 3 shakes. That's wonderful.
Like, bro, how are there like 60 people watching yesterday and literally nobody was giving a shit about talking in chat, and now there's like 10 people and everybody's talking?
Yeah, I don't know. Hello, everyone. Hello, Aurora. Hello.
A nice mix of
TADC. Hello, Ragatha. Guys, everyone, like and subscribe, please. It helps the stream get discovered, like it did yesterday. We had nearly 60 viewers on YouTube alone, and I want to try and get us to that again today. Hopefully, please. So, you know, like and subscribe, and maybe YouTube will be like, hey, these guys are pretty cool, and then they do it again. That would be very, very cool. I need you guys. I need you guys to help.
Kind of homeless.
Yeah, my channel's kind of homeless, so I need you guys. Oh, I'm dead. I shook too much.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna die. Is it possible to achieve that type of tech AI in those years? I think it's kind of like the Incredibles movie. You guys remember how in the Incredibles, how the technology was like really advanced, even though the time period it shouldn't have been?
Yeah.
That's pretty much the same thing. So I imagine, just like how in the Incredibles, technology was like way higher than it should have been. I think Fnaf is basically the same way.
You don't want them to get too loose.
Yes, granted, Void, I am one person, so like when I'm reading a chat and I'm doing this, I can't keep up with reading.
I just didn't want to read it.
Also, yeah, granted, I mean, no one has to.
It's not always that deep.
Though, yes, I hope those little ballerina parasites aren't doing anything weird to you. That was important. But yes, my day is okay, I guess, Ragatha. I would say it was good, but I feel like that would be lying. I'm lying.
Because now I'm inside of a suit winding these spring locks.
That's definitely the reason.
And now everything's gone to shit.
I was definitely talking about the game. Definitely, yep.
Yes, you were. And that's why I pitched in, because I knew that's what was going on.
Exactly.
You know, our night was pretty okay when we were eating popcorn and watching Immortal and the Restless. But now, we had to hear about baby's vor story, and now we're winding spring locks for an eternity. And this cannot possibly end well.
Oh my gosh. I'm so cooked, bro. Yeah, holy. There should be a FNAF timeline. You get spring locked and well, you die. And Sister Rogation and the guard from
people kind of thought that was the thing. Because when you beat 1020 in the custom, you get that spring trap cutscene, but like people were thinking that Michael, there was like 2 spring traps walking around. Because people were thinking like there was like a robotic effect on Michael's voice, and then Springtrap shows up, and people were like, "What? What just fucking happened?"
It's kind of stupid to me because it's like
it's
because
like,
Michael is like a reverse Springtrap, like that's his whole point, and like.
Your breathing.
Like I vividly remember people were like talking about like double Springtrap, but that's like not even accurate.
Yeah, no.
But it was really funny.
Yeah. But like the whole point of him is that like he's like a reverse Springtrap.
And then Michael Trap and Peepaw Willie Trap show up and they have a epic face-off.
Yeah, but like for instance, like Spring Walk, it's like voluntary enter, involuntary, involuntarily getting worn basically, versus voluntarily putting it on. Being damaged from the inside instead of the outside, animatronic wearing you instead of the other way around. There's a lot that basically just makes him he's basically just the reverse, to be honest. He's basically just the reverse, but
maybe Scott should have nerfed this night even more.
No, yeah, he definitely should have.
I think it's like, I'm not a fan of how much longer this is taking in compared to the other nights. Like, either make all of them as hard or make them all of them like equally as easy.
Oh my god, and then it didn't knock down the other one.
He wouldn't be allowed back into society. He would just be like trapped somewhere. People would like just like do experiments on him and shit, and like run tests on him and like try and figure out how he's still alive. He wouldn't be able to just like stroll around living a normal life.
Yeah,
that's like if an alien like crash landed on Earth and it just like took a stroll down the street and nobody cared.
Wait, I should have given these two maybe it, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember this, like, I don't remember the order you do this in whatsoever. I did it one time ever because I had to do it for the secret ending as a kid when I was beating the game on my iPad, but I haven't touched it since.
I know I'm not doing this right, probably, but I haven't exactly watched a guide or nothing, so.
I think you almost had it.
Yeah, I was one off. But the thing is, I was not one off by time. I would have had to go all the way back and everything.
Oh yeah, because you have to go all the way back to the beginning.
You have to go all the way back.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
But yes, everyone, please like and subscribe. I'm serious. I would very much appreciate it.
Now all you have to do is wait.
We're doing a live stream event. That means we're streaming FNAF. We've been streaming it for multiple days now. And if you guys end up liking it, and the streams keep doing better and better, then we'll do more. Bro, I shook. Oh man. Having to shake it 4 times is crazy.
Piss Bear is not in sister location.
Piss Bear?
Yeah, Piss Bear. He's
Freddy?
He's the little cousin of Fredbear.
Yeah, unfortunately that's
He wears a piss hat. And this might be a little hard to believe, but he also has a piss bow tie.
Wow. So he's like Piss Man from Rick and Morty?
Yes. I don't know who that is, but like I already know that you know what I'm on about.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is wild.
36 seconds.
How are people doing this? How are people doing this?
Yeah, I can look up a night for completion. See what's going on.
Oh, great. I was typing and then it had to... Okay, that's wonderful. Is she gonna talk?
I'm not even hearing the game audio. Oh, are you watching a video?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't even hear the game audio.
Bro, what is going on? I have Task Manager up and it's not letting me click out. What the fuck is this? Hello? I'm in the game, but I'm not in the game? Hello? What even is this? What the the fuck was that? This game has some issues, dude. Okay, well,
Okay, I'm watching a guy wind them all the way up to full, but like their spring locks are winding a lot faster than yours are, and he's on the same version. So
I'll open the face.
How old is this? This is 4 years ago.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Are you clicking the spring locks or holding them?
clicking.
Hold. Dude. Oh my fucking god.
It's a point and click, not a point and hold game.
Oh no. I thought you were holding this whole time. I thought you were holding the whole time.
The game doesn't tell you. What the fuck?
Okay. We'll get through this a lot faster. That is so funny. I can't believe that. Okay, we'll get this. We'll get through this. You were playing on like a double hard, like a version of the night that was twice as difficult. That's why you couldn't get through it. This will be piss easy for you now.
You really couldn't tell that I was clicking?
I'll open the faceplate.
Because it was like at a consistent rate. I can't hear your mouse or anything. I just thought you were holding it.
And why doesn't the game
you have to remember,
tell you that?
I haven't watched like a playthrough or like anything of this in years.
Why doesn't the game tell you that? It doesn't even tell you. No one thinks that's a little stupid?
I mean,
it's a point and click game, not a click and hold game. I mean, yeah, sure, you find out eventually, but that doesn't matter. No, there's directions for walking even. If there has to be a direction to walk, they need to tell you click or hold. That's like a common direction thing. Yeah, there's a lot of things I would change for you know, value of life for these games. Well, now this is suddenly too easy.
Yeah. It's like you can wind them to fucking max now. That's awesome. You're free of your shackles.
I bet you I could have I bet you I could have beat the unpatched version. How much you want to bet I could have beat the unpatched version? What do you think?
Sorry, I was going back and watching that. Say that one more time. What'd you say?
Why were you watching it?
It's a really funny, like, realization.
Fuck. How far did I get?
I forgot to time it. I can almost guarantee that was a lot closer than it's been.
How far have I been before?
The closest I think you've gotten was like
Open the faceplates.
25 seconds or something.
That way they can find you.
25
And that
seconds
was with you
left?
clicking instead of holding. Now that you're holding, you're gonna like fucking crush this.
Is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Now I've got a timer
Your
going, so
breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
You can't overdo it, can you?
Them to get too loose.
what do you mean overdoing?
Wind them?
No, you can wind them all the way back if you want.
So you can't overwind them?
No, you can't. It's just it hits like at the 12 o'clock position. It just stops winding them.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, so it looks like
Definitely Henry at the end of FNAF 6 has more aura.
what was the question?
The question is, who has more aura, Henry at the end of FNAF 6 or William saying, I always come back? I think it's like easily Henry.
Henry or Williams, I always come back?
Yeah. Or Henry's like ending speech.
Henry.
It's like that's one line versus like an entire like super iconic speech. It's not even a close match.
Yeah. Not even fair.
Not even giving poor people Willie a chance.
$25 seconds by just clicking. Took a while. I definitely could have beat the unpatched version.
Yeah, I think so.
What was the wait, what?
I don't know what the difficulty difference is.
Killed me there. I don't even know what the fuck killed me there. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't get over that, huh? Oh, I can. What? Oh. Huh? Where am I supposed to go now? I beat it. I don't know where to go. I guess I don't go that way. I thought I was going back. I guess not.
You still have one cupcake left, so...
Yeah, I'm saying I went all the way back to the start, and nothing...
No, but you have the one cupcake left. I think
Yeah,
you're supposed to use every single one of them.
You're supposed to use... No. You're supposed to have one left, so you can give it to the girl.
Okay. No, you give the ice cream to the... Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I forget how it works.
No, not the girl. I think there's one more kid that you go along the path, actually, now that I think about it. It's one more kid past it, maybe? Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, I think it's past those kids. You jump off the cliff, but you don't, like, jump off of it. You jump. And you go forward, I think? And then there's another kid, and then you give him the cupcake. And then past him is the... No, wait, no. Then you go all the way back, I think. And then... Yeah. That sounds right. There's no volume again. Does F2 work, or is it gonna...
You can try it.
No, it doesn't. Okay, well... Okay, you can go ahead and kill me then, buddy. Wow, I had to die for it to get fixed. That's... Great game.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
If I knew I was gonna get turned into
I'd recommend that you keep this
a fucking skin suit.
Your breathing and your heart.
You know, they're basically just gonna kill me anyways. I sure as shit wouldn't have done any of this.
Trust me.
Like, yeah, obviously, like, the spring lock death isn't going to be fun, but, like, I mean, even if we want to get ourselves out of this, it's like, you know, Michael here goes through a lot, just to basically be killed anyways. And if I was him, I'd be like, nah, fuck you. I'm dead. Damn. How far was I there? Like, I gotta be close. How am I?
I don't. I feel like you shouldn't. Try winding each of them a little bit longer because they wind back so slowly in comparison to how fast they're winding right now. Like they're winding so fast that like you might as well sit on them a little bit longer. We'll see if that changes anything. I don't think you can like quite wind them to full every single time, but maybe not like juggling them so much.
Faceplates for you. That way they can find
Well,
you.
I mean,
Because it was almost like we had to do that before, but now that they're winding so fast, we get more use out of winding them more.
I'd recommend that you.
Well, I
keep
was trying
the
to wind
spring
them
locks
uniformly.
wound up.
Yeah.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
And I'm winding them till it literally like stops. So. Come on. Why did that take 3 shakes to get him off? What the hell, bro? It's because they get so much quicker. Look, you see how much faster they're going now?
Yeah.
Man.
Damn. You had like probably 15 seconds left.
Bro. It gets so fast at the end. It goes like nothing and then like
I'll open the
and it just gets
faceplates
faster
for you.
and faster and faster and faster and
That way they
faster.
can find you on the cameras.
Holy crap.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Why did it take 4 shakes? Where'd my mouse go? What the hell? Oh my god, bro. So cooked. I did it!
Holy shit, let's go. Yes.
Holy crap.
Finally, bro.
That
Let's
was
go, we
hard
did
at
it.
the end.
As the moon rises, so also rises the tension between scorn lovers.
Clara, it's not my baby.
Yes.
Vlad, you
Well, the little shit isn't mine.
Joke. That was so lame, Clara. Like I haven't heard that a million times.
okay,
But
well,
it's
how's this?
juicy,
I'm
just
taking the
like you
car.
are.
Joke's on you, it's a rental.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Good, I like it warm.
Good, because I also set the house on fire.
How will it all end?
What?
The passion, the tension,
Okay.
the intrigue. Tune in tomorrow.
Also
for the
ironic
exciting-
because
she set the house on fire.
MCM
Yep.
and
Mama
also a
burned the
couple other
place.
things, but yes, MCM.
Mama lit the fire herself.
Welcome back to your last day on the job. That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've
Wow.
earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck.
That's
These
not a
gift baskets
bonus
contain
then.
fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the
No,
avocado
it's a bonus.
cash
It's a
basket.
bonus. Trust.
A
Using
week
the keypad
bonus,
below,
and it'll be
please
taken
enter
out of
the
your
first
next
few
paycheck.
letters of the
Oh,
gift
yeah.
basket you would like to receive.
That's not a
Um,
fucking bonus.
Juicy.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to
Juicy
type, and
fruits.
I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
That's pretty juicy.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Still doing their work. Can we question also? That's clearly an AI. Can we like really think about it, guys? Everyone, for a second. Like,
Yes.
that's a fucking AI.
Yes.
Is that not impressive?
It's pretty impressive.
That it knows. It knows they're still there. Like,
For this time period, how did they do it?
yeah, the technology in this game is genuinely impressive. In this franchise, really. Like,
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
but that also doesn't make any sense because it's like the technology is clearly like way more advanced. But like as years go by in the game, I feel like it kind of like
Let's check
not
on
necessarily
Valora and make sure
regresses,
she's
but
on
it
her
kind of like
stage.
stays relatively the same,
Yeah.
even though like it shouldn't. Like, oh,
Great. Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
that's me soon. Bank on it.
Yeah, that's both of us.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in
That's
Funtime
me and you, buddy.
Auditorium. Your task today will involve more
This
maintenance
night shift's
work.
got to us.
Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to
brothers.
She
use
had
the parts
such
and
a
service
rough
room
day.
by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
I don't remember if Foxy's even here, but let's just be careful.
What do I do?
The same thing we did earlier.
Okay, shift or what is it?
It's space. Yeah.
Space. Okay, is he gonna kill me?
I don't think he's even here, but I think you should just keep flashing and stopping just in case.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Oh no, not
Circus
this
Baby
shit.
has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me? I'm
Hello,
pretending.
baby.
Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad happened yesterday. Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad inside of me. I'm broken. I can't be fixed. I'm going to be taken to the scooping room soon, but it's not going to fix what's wrong with me. What is bad is always left behind. Will you help me? I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered. But you must be careful. Ballora is here, in the room with us. Ballora will not return to her stage. Ballora will not return to her body. You must be careful. You must remain calm and listen to my voice. There is a button on my cheek. You must find it and press it.
Above her right cheek.
Her right? Where?
Yes, her right.
Where?
Right above it. To the right? Right there. To the right. There.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
Ballora, shut up back there.
3, 2, 4, 2, 7, 7, 8, 8, 6, 3. Good. A hatch should have
First
opened.
try, let's get it.
Take the card that you find inside.
Where?
It's to the right on her arm.
Here?
Yeah, above. That.
Now you must turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium.
I remember
so
he
you can
used
reach
to
the
have so
scooping
much
room.
trouble with that, and I kept
When
fucking
you are
with him.
there,
Because he
I
kept
want
messing
you to
with,
destroy
messing
this
it up.
body.
I
Put
can
the
hear your
card
balls.
into your handheld device, and I can
It's still
continue to speak
stupid
to you.
today.
Now,
Fucking with him.
Press the green button to your left. This will
'Cause
send
he,
me to
I
the
remember
scooping room.
he lost like 10 times. He lost.
Green button on the left.
Oh, where? This?
That. Yep.
I remember he had lost like 10 times or whatever. For like hours, so at that point I was like, fuck it.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now. Go forward. Stop. Go forward and left.
And left?
Yeah. It's like me and you.
What? What?
That's me guiding you through the rooms.
What? You said and left, right?
Yeah, she said she'd go forward and left. If you were just holding left, that wasn't right. You have to hold forward.
No, I was holding forward and left.
Okay.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know. Baby took over my job. I can't do the callouts no more.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Yeah, you can just sprint crawl through this shite.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me? I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could...
Yeah, it's good that you can just skip
There is
that.
a passcode that you must enter before...
Probably gonna fuck this up too, anyways.
Enter
Was that the button?
Carefully. 7, 8, 4, 3, 7, 3, 7, 5, 4, 8.
What?
Damn.
What? I didn't even take that long. What?
I think you, like, accidentally clicked 7 or something.
That definitely wasn't 7 or even 6. I had my cursor on that shit. What? I had my cursor on that shit. What do you mean? You can clearly look at the stream. I had my mouse...
Yeah, I looked at it. You had it over aim. I don't know.
What the fuck, dude? I hate how it's like... There's so many things about it, like... on these games, where you'll have your cursor on one thing,
Great job
because you're obviously gliding it over,
Baby has been deactivated for an
and
unknown reason.
because you had
It's
it
your
over
job
the
to
other
make sure she
thing,
is
it
structurally
applies
stable
to
and
the other
secured to the
one,
conveyor.
which makes
Our
zero
technicians
sense,
will take it from there.
because I'm not pointing at it anymore. Like, that's what a cursor does, right? So why would it do that?
I'm pretending.
Pretend a little quieter, bitch.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Now hurry up.
Enter the code carefully.
I already know I'm probably gonna die, so hurry up.
2, 9, 9, 7, 2, 6, 9, 4, 8, 3. Good. A hatch should have opened. Now you must turn back.
I don't get it. Forward and left means hold them both down, right?
You must follow my instructions
yes.
in Funtime Auditorium.
Because I did.
Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her.
Like, I genuinely don't know what
She
I
will
did
not
wrong.
follow
I
you
did.
inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
I'm probably gonna die again because of it. Like, I don't know what I did wrong.
Go forward. Stop. Go forward and left. Keep going. Stop. Be silent. Go forward and left. Stop. Go forward. You are almost there. Stop. She is right in front of you. Don't move. He is here to help, Ballora. He is not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us.
What great manipulation.
Go forward again. Ballora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping room. She will not follow you.
Alright, Evan, we made it.
A highly dangerous area.
We made it.
You have entered from maintenance hatch.
Alright, Evan. So you take the right side, and then
I.
I.
Side of the room
Wait,
is
what?
Strictly prohibited by unauthorized personnel.
Why are we in the
What's
scooping
that?
room?
What's that funky thing?
I think it's the scooper, like for ice cream.
Is that a scoop? Yeah, for ice cream.
Oh, wait.
I want some ice cream.
Why are there animatronics all around us?
Funtime Freddy has already been here today.
I don't
I
like
can
the
see
look
that
of
circus
things
baby.
here.
Been here today.
I don't like the cut of her jig.
There's a person back there.
Oh, there is.
I can see a freaky son bitch.
That's not baby.
Put us back in
That's
front.
not the baby.
There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this.
There's nowhere to go.
But if we looked like you,
Bitch, shut up.
Where, you vored our sister.
looked like you,
Exactly.
then we would have somewhere to go.
Yeah, well,
Is that so?
call me racist, but I prefer to look like me instead of you, so.
That's so right. Oh, I think we're about to get some ice creams, so this is gonna be a
ice
pretty
cream.
epic night. What the fuck just happened to you?
It's gonna be you next. Run!
Oh shit! Michael! No, you were the only brother I had.
Sorry, it got you now. You're dead. We're
Oh,
both gonna
shit.
die.
I just got scooped.
Goodbye.
You didn't see it, but it happened again. It aimed it at me and scooped my innards out. And now innard is half in your innards and half in my innards.
They put the... I think they put the bitty bads in you.
Fuck, dude.
The ballerinas.
What are we gonna do? Look at you, you're a fucking freak.
Says you. Why did I have to get all the fat ones?
You got all the fatty badaddies. I
Yeah,
just made a new word.
yeah. I'd rather be the non-fat ones. Yeah, Kel and Goff.
Is that better
Joff
easy
or-
to buy? That's Kellen Golf.
Goff. Kellen Goff is like so good that like he's gonna be in the Fnaf 2 movie.
Oh, yeah.
Do you imagine being so good that the creator invites you to the movie adaptation of the game?
Miscellaneous PJ Haywood.
Kellen is just bro is just a different breed.
Kellen Goat.
Yep. What does that say? Real ending. You read that? You read that at the bottom? The bottom left? It says real ending.
Bottom left.
Yes. You not see that?
I'm not seeing that shit at all. I don't know how you're seeing that.
It says real ending.
I had to point out like 25 buttons. I don't know how you're seeing real ending. Is it just my monitor? I'm not seeing that like even in the slightest. I think it's there because I've seen like brightened images, but I'm not even remotely seeing real ending.
Might be because my thing is
It's like your gamma turned up or something.
maybe.
I'm looking in the other corners too. I just don't see anything.
It's not on my stream either, but I guess it's because obviously like
Well, you've
I
got it
can't-
blocked.
you know, I can't have well no, because it's pretty big, but so I should see a little bit of it, but it's like I think it's because the gamma is so high on my TV maybe.
Here, I can send you a screenshot of. Or no, that wouldn't even work.
No, I should see that it doesn't really. But it's probably because my gamma is so, high on here. But how do I fucking get out of this?
Just click.
Yeah, I did.
Space.
Yeah.
Escape.
Press delete now to erase it. Why would I do that? Why would anyone do that?
If you wanted a fresh save.
Well then.
There's a lot of reasons you would do that.
I don't know why you do it there though. Is my point. Like you get 1 star and you're gonna erase it. Like come on.
I think it just always shows that when you're at the menu. Like when you're going into it. But
yeah,
anyway,
but imagine you accidentally do it.
That would. I don't know how you would accidentally hold delete, but that would be tragic.
Well, just pressing it, just.
Yeah, but it's whatever.
I accidentally press things all the time, or like.
Yeah, you have to hold it.
Well, even
Hold
so,
delete
there should be a
keys.
confirmation. Like, are you sure?
That's fair. There should be a confirmation. Ooh, buddy.
Circus control. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, you never actually went into
Circus gallery, yeah.
Circus gallery, yeah.
Just like a room.
Granted, I guess there was no reason to, but bigger question is, why the hell did they put non-enclosed places for these other animatronics and put them in arguably the most important places in the fucking facility? Let's put an aggressive animatronic in the fucking breaker room. Let's put a bunch of mini ones and a bigger one, in between the breaker room and the control module, which is just super, super smart. And then let's put another one between the control module and the scooping room. The fucking parts and service.
Where does Funtime Freddy even go? Because he doesn't have his own dedicated room. He's just like chilling there.
I have no idea how he is. How he was actually jumping over there. I think the only feasible way is because there's no way they moved him because they died. So, you know, they died. So, I mean, unless they moved him before they died, I guess maybe they moved him before. Yeah. So, I guess that would be it. So in two, they put him. Was it 2 or was it night 1? Night 2, right?
Breaker room at night 2.
Okay, yeah. Night 2, he was here, right? You know, we went through, we did that, and then night 3, I guess. I don't know if it's like automated or if they had to have engineers do it, but I feel like if you have an AI talking, you should be able to automate it a little bit. But you know, maybe like for instance, like they put him on like a hook thing, and then they brought him, you know, and they put him in here for night 3, right? But wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's that yeah. Cuz I mean, unless they did have an employee move it. But at the same time, like this is assuming a lot. Like I feel like clearly this wasn't thought out as much as it should have been. Like I guess it doesn't really matter, but I feel like it maybe should matter, like because this is like the entire map of the game, basically. So I feel like since it's a basic map, it probably should hold up to scrutiny. You know, it's not like you're talking about like a giant map. Like this is an extremely small game map, so like I feel like it should make sense. Like there shouldn't be any like massive logical inconsistencies, and I guess the big one would be like, how the fuck did he get there? Like you said. I mean, I guess they could have had an employee, but like that doesn't really make any sense because I mean we know your character didn't do it, and we know that they never sent any engineers until what? Until night 4? Or technically they said they sent them earlier.
Probably just sent fucking somebody during the day to move them.
I don't think a person would have moved it because I don't think they would have. I just don't think they sent anyone, so I guess they could have automated it, but like if they automated it, by what means? They have like
conveyor belts and stuff to move stuff around, but
yeah,
I don't know.
But by
I don't think it's that deep. Like there's several ways that you could have.
It is a simple map. I feel like it should hold up under scrutiny. It's a simple map, so it's like, you know, it's not like we're talking about.
Yeah, but the scrutiny is, oh, Funtime Freddy's over there, but then the next night he's over there. Like
but there's not under humans. Yeah, and you got to question why.
That people could have been sent out during the day. If there's engineers at night, you know what? There's other people working there.
I don't, but it's inactive. It's not. There isn't other people working there. That's why your father sent you. Sending engineers down here is a rare event, which is why they said, you know, hey, can you tell those guys to leave? You know, like, it's a rare thing for people to be sent here, usually. The engineers, presumably, were only sent here, you know, to do routine maintenance, but it's like...
Well, Funtime Freddy was in one room, and then he ended up in another room, and there has to be an explanation for that. And I don't think it's like...
I feel like there should be.
It's a very like random detail to hone in on.
Well, it's not just that. It's also the fact of why are the animatronics placed in the ways they are? Like, why is Funtime Freddy placed in the
I think Funtime Freddy should have his own room.
Yeah, but I'm saying I think all these inconsistencies kind of add up to make it not really make any sense. And it's not...
Maybe he just hangs out in Funtime Auditorium with Foxy, because they're both the Funtimes.
I would hope, but one comes to ask, why the fuck was he in the breaker room then?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to me that just literally just don't make a whole lot of sense. You know? I mean, cool game design, I guess matters more than, in world.
Well, maybe. Okay, well, Bon talks about like going back to your stage, and there is a stage in the breaker room. So maybe that room like could have been used for something else, and then like I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is a stage in the breaker room. So like.
Yeah, but why would he be stationed in the breaker room? Like, what's the purpose of that?
Like, was it? How do you? I don't think you could just like move a breaker room. Like, I don't feel like it could like be his old like stage room and then be turned into the break room later. Like, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, a breaker room is like literally like that would be fundamental.
He had a stage in there, so my assumption was that was like his old room.
Well, but here's the thing: a breaker room, that's where all the power is controlled. So that probably would have been there since the creation of the building.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the stage there, I mean, it doesn't look like some grand old stage.
It's just like a podium that he stands on.
Yeah, it looks like it could have been done recently, but like it could have, like, it's that small of a project that it could have just been done like easily. But I really have to wonder, but like there has to be like a practical purpose to some of this design, because otherwise like altogether it just doesn't, it's like it doesn't make any sense, like remotely. Like why are we putting animatronics in between the breaker room and the control module? Why is there an animatronic in the breaker room? That just doesn't make any sense. Unless
I think the main reason is just like you're supposed to turn the power back on, but there needs to be a threat. So I think that was just like,
well, yeah, for games.
I think the thought process was literally that simple. As he just wanted a threat to be
right for it's for the game, like it's for the sake of game design, but this is a heavy war game, so I feel like we actually should scrutinize it. Like, I feel like a game such as this should be scrutinized, especially Sister Location, that was so heavily reliant on dialogue and war and story. It's like, this one had gameplay, obviously, but like it was much less important than the story and the narrative and everything. And I feel like this kind of coincides with that, because it's like, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like, at all. Like, and he could easily come up with solutions. It's not like there's no solution and explanation to be had, but like, I mean, I could think of a couple, but like, I would want to hear it from the horse's mouth, like, I don't want to come up, like, I don't think fans should have to jump through 5,000 hoops to figure out explanations for stuff like this. I feel like it should just be like up to the creator to be like, oh yeah, this is the reason why I did that. But if Scott just said, oh yeah, like, I wasn't really thinking about it, I can just accept that and be fine with it, I guess. But I would hope that they wouldn't do something like that in the future, because I don't think it's good for a game that's so heavily reliant on war and story and everything to have a basic map like this somehow not make sense.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this could have made sense. Like, I guess how I would do it, like, some explanations, for instance, would be like, I guess there's conveyor belts and everything, but it doesn't fully excuse it, because, like, why would the animatronic willingly, like, put itself on the conveyor belt? And I guess even if it did, like, we've seen the animatronics have, like, like problems obeying, which is why every place has like a shocking thing. So like clearly they don't listen to rules a whole lot anymore. At least like, you know, at the point that you like are entering into the game. But that doesn't make any sense. But my rationale for Freddy being in the breaker room could be that maybe just like the person who, you know, Kellen, who plays Freddy, maybe his role in there, because it would be very important for, you know, reading manuals and everything, that maybe Freddy is there for like translations, and you know, because you know, it's basically like a language, like audiobook basically. Freddy would be there to explain, like he'd be there to basically explain certain things in multiple languages. He would basically be there to help whoever is there to like reset the power, or like, you know, I guess maybe like divert power to certain places in the facility, or just do anything generally that they would need help with. He would be able to translate that in multiple languages. That's the only thing I could think of, because there is zero other reason why that animatronic should be in there. Like, you know, I was thinking maybe it might be because if you put Freddy in there, you could tell if the power went back on, but that can't be true because the animatronics aren't plugged in. They're, you know, they're fully able to just walk around. Like, the power goes out, the animatronics are still on, so that can't make any sense. So there's a lot about it that really doesn't make any sense at all. You know, like, I'm assuming Foxy's over here in this corner. I guess the private room is going to be over here, but it also just feels like, are we to assume that the engineers crawled through these vents as well?
Probably.
And if that's true, how did they get the anime?
I think it depends on access.
But
because they wouldn't be able to fit Funtime Freddy through the vents to move him all the way.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Other routes.
So maybe there is like a conveyor belt that I would say, since you got stuck in here, maybe the conveyor belt is like this. So maybe it like starts, like, I guess you could say like here or here, and it'll start like this, and it'll go along the outline of the building here, you know, and then it'll go through here, cut through here, and then maybe it'll like go under the facility and then up, and then maybe it'll go through here, down here into the scooping room, and then past the scooping room it could loop back around to parts and service. That's how I would assume, at least maybe you could at least feasibly see an animatronic go wherever they want in the facility. And maybe that could explain how, despite there not being any human to do it, how Freddy moved. Like, maybe he did it himself because of the openings of the conveyor belts. Maybe they could just like hop on and get through it themselves.
Because maybe had a conveyor from parts and service to the scooping room, so it does connect.
Yeah, from parts and service over here. And then we know that Ballora has a conveyor belt over here. So there's one over here, and then there's one over here. So my guess would be the conveyor belt would be like, you know, this, and then under, and then cuts through here, and then goes in the breaker room. That's what I'm assuming, which it would cover all your bases. I think it would like get all the animatronics, to and fro, but still kind of makes me wonder why. Everything else I guess is fine, but why would he put the private room there? Like, I don't know. I feel like I would have put the private one right here, or like you can make a door right here, or even maybe like right here, or even here. But
why
like,
would that be any different?
Because this is the circus control room, which would basically circus control is literally just like another control module. So like, it being here is literally just as good as it being connected to here, because it's just another control module. Like, they're not actually supposed to be able to get in here. They're not supposed to be. So them getting through is like, obviously them like breaking through, which they're not supposed to be able to, but they're not supposed to be able to get in here. Them getting in here is a taboo
I
thing.
think it makes sense for it to be connected to a control room.
I don't think private makes sense to be connected to the fun time. I think if it was connected here or
it makes
here,
more sense for it to be connected to a room that only employees can access.
Well, you could still make it only employees can access, because I mean only employees could get down here in the first place, but private, like exclusive employees, I guess you could say, because it's private, it's not even like employees. Employees aren't supposed to go in there. The only person that's supposed to go in there is just William Afton. It's like the owner's room. Employees aren't actually supposed to go in the private room. But like, it doesn't need to be there though, like, at all, because like,
well, if only owners can access it, then does it even matter where it is? Like, he can literally just put it wherever he wants.
That's true, but like, clearly he put in these systems, like, of that, like, that he did, like the shocking and like the flashing and everything, because they were a threat. So I guess the only way that you could say that none of this like matters is maybe they used to not be a threat, maybe, but even that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because they were conceptualized as being different and being like kid catchers and shit. So he was bound to realize that they would behave this way, and they would behave, weirdly and aggressively. Like, I'm sure he was bound to realize that.
About it, why do they even have these giant rooms if like kids don't even come down here and like play with them, because they just get like rented out, don't they?
I think it's akin to MCM. Where like they had like a prototype building downstairs. I think that's basically what this is, and these animatronics are rented out to other locations. We know that there are other locations that are renting this out, and we know that there are also other sister locations, and these animatronics would be rented out, and you basically let them borrow them, similar to like Funtime Chica, we know was created and borrowed out. And so that's what I would assume is going on. This is basically like a prototype building. Like, it's not that it doesn't work or that people don't use it or anything like that, but more so it's kind of like the prototype building, where you have the stage and, for each animatronic, and you have these demonstrations, but it's not meant to be a real location. It's just meant for buyers and customers to go down here, look at the things, and be like, oh yeah, I'll order that guy, I'll take this and that. That's basically what it was for, and we found that out for like MCM, of why they made the prototype building, was so that not just for Henry and William, but so that other customers and buyers could go to the location underneath and look at what they had with the stage and everything, be impressed, and want to order certain things for their own projects. That's what they said in the email or whatever. I'm assuming it would work like almost 1-to-1 here. It looks like Circus Baby Entertainment and Rental, which I guess rental's right in there. I'm assuming William just stole the MCM business model. Straight up. Like, he stole it. Straight up. Like, the only difference is that instead of costumes, they deal with animatronics. That's it. But he's doing the exact thing that Edwin did. Literally the exact thing. Just switch out costumes for animatronics. He's not actually opening like a pizzeria or anything here, or serving food. It's just like a facility, basically, where he keeps the animatronics he's going to rent out. And I'm assuming that might make more sense as to why Baby killed Afton's daughter without him, like, fully realizing, is maybe it's because she was rented out to another place. Like, that would make more sense to me, because, I mean, where exactly would the kids go? You know, she said there was like 7 kids and they were having a party. There's no way they were having a party in Circus Gallery, right? Like, you know, like, I don't know. That clearly this doesn't look like a facility that could host a party. Really, it really doesn't. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this looks like a very cramped and just not prepared facility for something like that. So, like, yeah, I'm assuming that she probably got killed on a rental job, like, rented out to another location. She was there. I don't know if it was because William sent her there, left her there, or was taking the kids out there, or even their mom. You know, that could be the reason why the mom left, even. You know, but you know, also, why would he still steal Edwin's business model? Because of course he needs the remnant and such. How does he get that? By making a rental business. He doesn't actually care about like doing any of the actual stages and birthdays and stuff. He's like, oh, you want these animatronics for this, and that. Maybe you have a host of birthdays coming up at your location, your pizzeria and whatever. Oh yeah, take these animatronics. Oh, you want this one and this one? Sure. And of course, they'd come back. They'd ship them back to William's location here, coincidentally right under his house. They'd ship them back, and what do you know? Ooh, I got a couple kids here. We got Charles in there. We got Eric in there. Ooh, look, we even got a Steve in there. Like, he's literally like shipping these animatronics out, and they're coming back with kids inside of them, which is incredibly fucked up to think about, but it's true. Like, yeah, I guess that means that Baby was probably killed on a rental job, now that I think about it. Because she wasn't just walking up to the location and then she got killed. She was at a party with other kids, like a lot of other kids. And that definitely didn't happen here. Which, again, would make more sense as to why her dad failed to stop her death. Because I feel like he should have known better if it was done in his own facility. But that's at least a cool thing to think about that I think fits, quite nicely like those things. But I feel like the map layout and the certain reasonings for some of that doesn't really have a very satisfying explanation, except maybe the conveyor belt thing. But as far as the other stuff, I feel like it has a really good explanation as to like why this location exists and why there are stages and everything. But I don't know. I still feel like that private room shouldn't be there. I feel like that place is a really, really terrible location, because I'm sure he knew. I feel like he knew that what was gonna go down with these animatronics. But and Funtime Auditorium implies like theater, right? Theatrics. I feel like that fits Foxy way more than it would Freddy. So, maybe he's supposed to be there too, but like, I feel like the name, while it doesn't say Foxy, could kind of be implying that it is mainly for him. But you're not wrong. I guess it could be Freddy, because it is like specifically called Funtime, not Foxy Auditorium. Just like, the other ones. Although Babies is called Circus, not Baby. But still. Everything else, though, I think about the layout, I guess, it's kind of cool. I like the fact they're called Control Module and Circus Control and like everything like this, because I feel like it kind of looks like a proto ISS. Like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like, like the International Space Station. Like, the way this is made looks like...
I see
yeah. It looks like it's a modular, and it looks like it was like the buildings and rooms were like pushed in together, like just like like glued together, kind of like the ISS was, and which would make a billion times, like it would make so much sense, because Scott Afton Scott loves sci-fi and science and space and stuff. So because of that, I feel like he would make an ISS reference. This kind of looks like one, like I think about it. This kind of looks like a satellite with a solar panel. Doesn't this look like a satellite with a solar panel?
Yeah, I see it.
That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. But yeah, even the names.
He often makes some kind of shape with his maps.
Yeah, this is I feel like this is a big space, space thing. Even like the names and stuff for like Control Module and stuff. It's super futuristic too, kind of like I would imagine a spaceship being, with some of the buttons and stuff. But yeah, I mean, even the scooping thing kind of looks like the little grabber on the ISS. It's kind of funny. But anyways, Afton Robotics LLC. How many companies does he have? Holy shit. Afton Robotics LLC. That's one company. Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental. That's two companies. And then like, he should still be working at Freddy's, right? Or at least partially owning it. So, goddamn, how many fucking companies does this motherfucker have? He even bought out MCM, didn't he? I mean, unless it combined with Freddy's. Do we know if they merged?
Red, dude, we've been looking at this map for 31 minutes.
I mean, so?
I'm so ready to do the secret ending. We gotta move on. We've been looking at this map for half an hour.
I mean, we don't have to do the secret ending now.
I would like to do the secret ending. Haven't you done it already?
I've done it before, yeah.
Yeah, so Sam's about to fall asleep, bro.
I mean, we don't have to do the secret ending right now.
I mean, I guess we could do it. I mean, we did start a lot later, so it's already 3:30. I guess we could do it in like the like comeback, like the finale type of thing where we go back and do the extra nights.
Yeah. But I mean, I was just talking about stuff I thought was cool, but I mean, it's not like we're sitting here with 50 viewers and it's basically just like 6, so. But yeah, I think we should just wait to do the extra there. But do the secret ending twin. That's gonna take like multiple tries. That's not gonna be something I'm gonna be able to do in one try. Like I'm gonna have to do it like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I was never gonna be able to do that like that quick. Like I remember it being an absolute pain in the ass. I remember dying
we
like.
Do that later. That's okay.
Yeah, I remember dying like a dozen times, and it took us like 3 or 4 hours just to beat that. We would have literally been here till like 3 or 4 a.m. for me. And that would have been like in the morning for him. That would have been miserable. Yeah, we could pace ourselves here. Like, trust me, yeah, Ennard is not an easy thing for us to do. I mean, there are other people that found it easy as fuck, but not me. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, we could do this. We could do this like after FNAF 6 with everything else. But yeah, we don't have to do that. That's that would be a lot because that's gonna take like a long time. But trust me, when we do that, that'll literally take me like fucking 3 hours at least. Banking on it right now, I'm serious. That'll take me like 3 hours. And then that with FNAF 3 for even if we don't do night 7, if we just do night 6, that shit could easily be like a whole stream.
There is no night 7.
Well, there's not a night 6 and then a nightmare mode?
Night 6 is nightmare.
Isn't there like an ultra nightmare or whatever? Or am I getting it wrong?
Okay, it goes 5, night 5, night 6 is nightmare. The only way you can go up in difficulty is with the cheat menu where you can set it to aggressive. So the ladder goes night 5, nightmare, aggressive nightmare.
Oh yeah, I mean I think that's like the meta.
Is just night 7 again.
Yeah,
or not night 7. It's night 6 again, but it's harder.
Yeah, but it's basically so it's metaphorical, like kind of night 7 that people.
Yeah, in a sense, it's like it's the hardest night you can do in FNAF 3.
Yeah. Can't believe you weren't holding earlier though. I mean, all of you watched while I clicked.
It's been so long that I didn't like know what the speed was supposed to be, so I thought he was holding.
Yeah, I don't know, but. I mean, you guys watched me cook it.
I wasn't watching you click it. I thought you were just like. I just thought that was the speed that it was going at.
I figure also, when you hold it, it makes a clicking noise. Why the hell would Scott Cawthon make it make a fucking clicking noise if you're not just supposed to click it?
I mean, you could say the same for the music box where it cranks.
You don't click a music box.
And you don't click the spring locks. I think.
But you would click a spring lock because it clicks. A music box.
It does do like a little click for it, to be fair. So.
That's what I'm saying though. But a music box, you hold it.
I just don't have a frame for reference because I know even back in the mobile days, I just held that's just something that I explored.
Yeah, but it's just
naturally, it's just something that you test to see if it's something that you can do.
I don't think that's a good enough explanation. Especially because
I think you should be instructed that you can hold, but I would have explored that option.
You definitely should, because you're told how to walk forward on every part of the game. Expressively over and over again told that you can hold W to move forward or use shift to run faster. You're expressively told it on every part of every single night. So the one challenge that's actually difficult, they probably should have told you. Hold. It's actually a really common thing for games to say, hold the mouse or hold the button. I think that is a genuine mess up, especially because the noise is misleading because it's a clicking noise. You would assume it's making a clicking noise, so you click. You don't hold for clicking noises. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
FNAF 3, or not FNAF 3, FNAF games in general, the older ones just have a long history of not fully telling you what to do, when you need to know. For example, FNAF 4, it gives you the basics of the shift to close the door or whatever, but once you have to go off against Fredbear, once he laughs, it doesn't tell you what you need to do.
Yeah,
you
true,
just have to figure it out.
But I counter that by saying I'm comparing the precedent of the game to the game, not the franchise. And when you compare the rest of Sister Location to itself, which is the absolute fair thing to do, for instance, the undergoing under the desk to hold the shield over you, it says hold to drag. It doesn't say click or press. It says hold, and it does it right where you need to do it. The game holds your hand in almost every other aspect of the game, and yet it couldn't tell you.
One thing it doesn't do in that part though that I always see people mess up on is they'll it says hold and drag, so people literally drag. And they try to drag the door, but it doesn't. You can't drag it. You just have to hold your cursor.
But it doesn't.
Along with it.
Granted, it doesn't say drag it. It just says hold it. So I feel like that is actually. I feel like that one is more common sense because that one says hold it. It doesn't say drag it. It says hold to drag, not drag it. It says hold to drag, you're holding it to cause it to drag, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like actually Scott Cawthon, I mean, I guess he doesn't really even have to do it, but I feel like a good small minor update that'd basically be nothing, but it would be really nice is to add right at the beginning, right before it starts, to say hold, because it says instructions. Don't get me wrong, there are instructions there, but it says A and D to, sway, shake or whatever. And then it says, the other thing, I feel like they should add right next to the other instructions and add hold the mouse to wind, like to rewind the spring locks, and it's like, but it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything regarding the mouse. It just says mouse. It doesn't say anything else at all. Like, it could have said hold mouse. Like, that's a common thing. It even does it itself in other parts of the game, and it didn't do it there. It doesn't even make any sense to its own standards. Like, I feel like that should just kind of be added for quality of life there. But, I mean, I don't think it would take too much for him to update the game like that. And I mean, plenty of people still buy it and play it.
Just, you know.
I feel like he should at least allow someone to.
He would never trust someone with doing that.
I feel like he should also.
Not with one of the classic games.
I feel like he should also allow. Yeah, but he should allow community mods as well. I feel like, I feel like, him not allowing such things, kind of feels like he's not wanting to let go of what he created, like in each instance, which is all right. But like, I feel like
there are mods of the game. They're just now like on Steam.
Yeah, I feel like he should open them up. It is his decision to allow that. Like, he could open them up on Steam right now. I mean, obviously he couldn't limit them online. He doesn't control the internet, but on Steam he does. So he could just like open up mod listings so that people could like mod that in themselves, but he hasn't, and he probably never will allow mods like that. But which I don't really know why, really. Not really, no. But yeah, I feel like some of these games have some quality of life issues, like going back to it again for like the last couple times now, that would make them a lot more, just a lot more polished, which I think would be very appreciated in like a remastered collection. That would be a good idea. There needs to be a remastered collection of like, I mean, at least I would do the first 6 with Ultimate Custom Night as the extra 7th. But yeah, I think that would be good actually. You can remaster them, increase the resolution, and then add little things like that for like instructions and stuff that is like needed.
That'd be so much work.
Not really.
Because here's the deal. Like with Click Team, there's only a certain amount of like storage he was able to like put within like a project. Like you can't make super large games within a Click Team, so I think he would have to literally port them over to like a different game engine entirely. So if he didn't know how to do that, he would have to like enlist the help of someone else.
Well, he doesn't make like Fnaf games anymore. Like,
I'm saying if he himself were to do it, that would be
well, obviously he's not. He doesn't have to though. Like, companies hire other companies to port over their games like all the time. Like, that's why he has. And like, so that's all that would take actually. It's just hiring a team to do it for him, which, I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty easy to do. Just hire someone else to do it, and then they probably wouldn't find it all that hard as a collective. But yeah, I feel like these games would do with a little bit of a polishing and a re-release. Like, You know, like releasing it during like the FNAF 2 maybe movie or whatever. Releasing it then would probably like drive sales like crazy as well. But and you could probably use that money to fund another FNAF game even. Like I feel like that's a good idea. Do a re-release of the first 6 games plus the 7th with Ultimate Custom Night. Remaster them, up the resolution, polish the games, add quality of life improvements, you know, try to clean up some of the bugs that are remaining in a lot of the games, and then release that for like, what do you think would be a fair price? Like,
fucking like $25. I don't know.
I'd say at least maybe like 30, because it is like 6 games
fair.
plus Ultimate Custom Night. But I mean, still like 30. Say you sell like, I don't know. I feel like FNAF should be able to sell at least like 1 million across all the platforms. So like million, like that's like 30 million, like easily right there, and you probably only need like a small team to do it. So that's like printing money. That's printing money right there, and for a good reason. For to fix up a lot of things and just improve the graphics.
Yeah.
And then you could use that money for a new FNAF project. But I know he was gonna do a Roblox thing, but that got leaked, and then he canceled it because it got leaked, which is a fucking shame. It's kind of fucked up because I was looking forward to that Roblox game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he got dissuaded because one of the devs released it. Like they released the game when he said that he approved the clothing item or whatever, and the dev mistook it as release the game. He released the game, and Scott was so upset that he basically just torched it, which
that would suck.
Yeah, it really sucks. It was gonna be a multiplayer FNAF game. It was gonna be a co-op FNAF game. Like, damn, dude, it was gonna be a FNAF co-op game, and he said he was gonna make it like somewhat like official, like it was actually gonna be like a genuine like spin-off. But no,
that's so hard to imagine, like an official spin-off at fucking Roblox of all places, but like
yeah,
it pretty much is its own game engine, so like I get it. And it would be like a really large demographic.
Yeah. Which fuck, man. Think of what could have been, man. That sucks.
We still got our FNAF co-op.
Yeah, but
probably
less official means.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably doesn't make Scott too happy to have some of these Roblox games be so damn close to the original games.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially how close the FNAF co-op is getting to some of these. But I mean, oh well. But yeah. I'm looking forward to the next FNAF game, so for Security Breach sequel, and then I'm hoping some sort of MCM sequel. I'm hoping there's got to be an addition to that. I mean, I guess it could be just a prequel to everything, but like, I really want a little more. Like, could he still be alive?
Edwin?
Yeah, could he still be alive in Security Breach?
I have no idea.
He'd be like an old fucking fart, wouldn't he?
Oh, you old fucking fart.
Yeah, you know they added him into the game, into MCM. They added him to like the office area. So like whenever you go into the little office, you will see Edwin's shadow like on the other side of the building, and he's there 24/7, and they added him like a month ago. So like genuine like what, like 2 months or something after we did it, they added Edwin into the game, and he watches you from the other side of the building, and people are debating whether that means he's alive or his ghost, his spirit, is watching. But have you seen it actually?
I've never seen it.
Let me see. Maybe I could show that before we end it. I mean, I could show a game theory off, but I don't know. But let me see. Edwin. Let's see. Edwin Shadow. Let me see. Is that it? I think that might be it. Let me see.
Say up like Secret of the Mimic update, Shadow.
Terrifying new update? Let's turn that down. Alright, we don't care. Right here.
Wow.
The way he moves slowly is creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, you think he's alive or you think he's a spirit?
I don't know.
I think he's alive, actually. I think the books kind of show him being alive as an old man. I think he might be alive, but I just think I don't know if he'll be too old by the sequel of Security Breach. I feel like he might be like far too old, so she'll just you know, he'll be dead, but I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about him being in the Security Breach sequel, even if he was in the book. It just doesn't really sit right with me. But I mean, I guess, like, why would his old ass be in the basement? Like, his old ass is still underneath. Like, he's just fucking living out his life underneath the fucking underneath Security Breach's building and shit. And he's just like, hey, I'm here. I'm the one that stitched you up. You got surgery. And like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, literally, he's like fucking Edwin's like living like Madara and like fucking Naruto, stitching her ass up like she's Obito and be like, hello. I could use you, you know, I could use that, you know, your young body. And she said, you know, and he's like, my body is so decrepit. And he's like, fucking, he looks like a fucking mummy. He's like, I could hardly even walk. He's like, but you, like I could switch bodies, you know, and it turns into some sci-fi shit. It turns into some fucking sci-fi shit about how like he's become a villain and he needs to take her over. I saw a fucking short that was actually talking shit about how she was gonna become like she was gonna get saved by the Mimic, and the Mimic was gonna try to make her like a new Mimic. I shit you not, it wasn't even like by a small YouTuber. It was like one of the like main FNAF short creators. And I was like, what? What is this guy thinking of? What is bro on? Huh? But anyways, I think that is it for today. I'm going to be honest. Wait, what?
I said I think that's it.
Yes. I think FNAF 6 tomorrow.
Yeah.
He makes Mimic 3 instead of mimicking his wife Fiona, and his kid M2 Secret David ending, and now mimics him, and now he's alive. You saying that they changed it? Oh. Well, anyhow, FNAF 6 tomorrow. I don't know if. I mean, I guess could we pull off a win in just one stream tomorrow for FNAF 6?
I mean, I would think so. I guess it depends on when you start and what ending you're going for.
I mean, yeah, probably the main one where you don't fail and you actually do what you're supposed to. Probably take a while. Might need to do 2 streams for that one, maybe. Wait, what do you think?
We'll see.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be prepared to make it like a 2-part thing, possibly. But anyhow, thank you guys for watching, and we will see you on FNAF 6 tomorrow, I think. Yeah, right?
With part 5.
Yeah, part 5 of FNAF. And yeah.
Yeah.
Juicy. Alright, now everyone do like Edwin and abandon your families. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! Yeah, don't actually abandon your family. Bye!